Rintia enkokwa yedi omo ehye nadebuo mu de broni efre no battery cages no.
Exquisite fabrics, precision tailoring and attention to detail come together to create a perfect man outfit. Elevate your style and make a lasting impression with a perfect man outfit. Perfect man. Be perfect. Stay perfect.
Yamamu nyina barika de sala o barika de ebusia sala holiday herbal intervention clinic eye bibidro aya sabi yango yenim no with the free health screening eba behyehyɛ so eye juada 30th March ene ebnada 1st April enunti se wo ho baabi dodo anasa wo ho mfa na wo penhwehwemu bia for wani kyerɛ herbal intervention clinic na omo free health screening na eba bekoso yi wo so nya mu chefa na ehwɛ wo wi a enso ho a o ye besan ama wo nuro a yatete bo no
Yamawa cover ediba United Showbiz and neso nyamia ya dom wode yenkwa chen ye sign abatina sibio na kai hu say ye sign ebabe tre ya dwene de ekoso na wotwi de wonim ni de wonim de awom ni de enim de enkofo keka no ntine ne ye ti had mu say no kai na hunu say eye me glam team ama and the Empress me ho aye fe mama say African woman. Why fe mekaza mi show me why musa why me fe enne material mi she kimono ya mi she eye this classic na dede na kla dede de wama mi African jersey kimono ya mi she upe bi ato wet na fe this classic afe enne eye mi tiri hairstyle is given is Jimio eye studios check palo enne eye mi ti etiri ade ezimiti so 5 days any the year edimame we yenye wo miti so che na me hye no enti wo pebia bebia wo bia ebia na asori mo koye African Day anase Ghana month ana bibi a wo pese wo look so African and patch up modi aso be studios check parlor me makeup no ye Becky's parlor na etri menim edimame wo tema community 1 bomodi aso be Becky's parlor afi so me popo e mishkin kuto en popo mi she impacho Papa we do 4 years me gusu ameshe it is open papa dia ko mishken kotoa obenya popo na be cherry ye edu ama I'm a skin so there e see me clear afa so eye etel enene ode patampa e dia shemi masuma dia mi shey and then me mama Africa because ene last Saturday of the month eye March ya ye womu kind of hunu say the confidence na bana famous is a white stone dental care for I care for in a year misono at the mommy your friend a composite videos me patch away a 5 years into bomodian so be called o per se one why would you now no bianca no anwen was a white stone dental I care for any bit me amount so see back we friend celebrity smile Empress and a diamame and a meton a diamount by mama location or momo de say mo beko na me ko studio bia me koda e me paying for ase said the ne o mo ho aye fe natural say ba so no tin fin na nde mema no ye 5 what you say nti na is enne no e boot for boot kakra enne no me wo kweku menu Bob Ziga I mean love you I mean kiss you I mean check you real estate we me taste we're going to say
Yami Adom.
Bibi Abo.
Yami go so shray.
Me watch you.
me am
say internet no so I said the oh my pressure be this is also yen kwa if ye kwata na ye kwa
oboase so obo manim eye aboaji krom
okay
enim aboaji krom senate be first na aboaji krom ye wo senate na AGC for there
okay
isi o ma be ho senate ni nyina isi o ma twitwa the light bibi aba ho to do ona aka se opekwa kumenu asase a obi en asase na kasa nkosa wo ye hit
asase na kasa ton ne ho da
na no me am gina so no obi tim masa baby a wugina no kwakumenu die obi fi na mbacho aye ono a aso no hu se me a to obi a wo ba obi a udru ho na aka se opekwa aboaji krom tutuka ase ona aka se ope aboaji krom na aka se opekwa kumenu baby na asase wa Obia next month on the 12th so na dey there so bofo.
Oh okay and
there was no 4 bedrooms so na yeah
4 bedrooms. This an ekosen.
Oh no credit $100,000.
$100,000 for 4 bedrooms.
Aye. Baby no so no ye be clinic kakra she baby. Bacho abonsan.
Oh okay.
Clinic ba she baby kakra.
Ewo
ho school she mo ho. Supermarket shemo ho.
Oh okay.
Said the pesi mi ho kakra no. Aha. O say papa ne despite mo. Tie o mana mo chi. Me just say papa for you.
I don't know when you work na call boss.
Okay, one thing say boss na me free.
Ho na wo free.
Me free. Baby ye sa adwuma we no. Ho o free o ma wutimi na nteko me krom ha so nyo dia.
Okay.
Aha nti eye me krom. Me patron me krom. Ana ye de ade panso kofia eye. Oze nipa wo bradu stage bia no kre aya na wonya baby papa tena so a aya na ye se be ya waso badwo
ti so bi pe bi ata na ma be no
oh na ma no 0558 863
okay
and 055 888 31 91 se me sense su bi ma
okay oh siso
okay because me ka if no be twini phone ampa se sunsun wi asensa na mehu
o de yen kokko
funa okay mate hallelujah
amen
me pacho 0558 863 863 ana no ba ko esa ka ho no 055 888 31 91 anu na yedidi adwuma wo fra be mani manyamfo kofi ko aten befa no no akasa kama
na se me catch abroach for na mo share ya mogu YouTube ne say aye yie obeto asase obeba no na landlord fo gina so aye yie so udi sika ebeba na fe obi true Ghana no na wo dan na nkasa wonim bebi ewo edan bi eni ho mausa enu nti me kanfo eye oboase bebi aye de real estate yakwa kokumenu ni real estate we nu wuchie wusika obeba na wo dan ni wo keys bebi awo ho
center betua
ye what 30% obetua na start building
amount na dia kan what it be 2 years be answer now no so
yeah mesremo aye yie se wutumi koji loan e wa abrochie na de beba na fe dan na wo besi no bebi a wo si no kwa watalo nsuo nko nti nsuo to a e dan no wutumi dem aye se koda hotel eni abrochie fo na e kasa boga tie mi okumenu se e hode e ho na sase ne da ho peti e na wo si 30% $100,000 no be 30% na fe 70% no wachemu e de ama within 2 years
yeah
is gabe ko Vegas ngo fu di ni say ati bobo
me anso me bo asefo yi
wo so bo asesika wo dunkwafo no
I am free
ko
etakwafo oboko wa akra
enu no tumi nka minesfo no e na galafo no
fofo no
aha galafo
no
Sika wo yes mo ye tun sa afem mumbra na mumba gigibi
nice one
nice one pekunya mi sha
ma
e be support ejuma
amen God is can do
no also be me tight we be me tight me ejuma
mama vida wo ho
this bio so nyame adom ye nya kokumeni wo ye studio na afi ye wo ya ye nua ba eye MC ayeboa oba no ho fe na hanama MC ayeboa so hunu like physical no ho fo what ya aji what famo mama mu brofo no ho afe
me da say
ne looks just na dey man show
And burgundy, like
and they're burgundy
monochrome.
Oh, okay.
Ain't you know, it's a burgundy monochrome.
Okay.
You are making me blush.
Oh.
But fabric wholesale GH.
Okay.
And na me fabrici and I'm a de pam. La Bamba by T. And our yes, our design we mommy ain't you know a fashion house. Oh, correct. 2-piece wears near the idea a La Bamba by T. So na a chair the salon. A chair na ye me pixie cut we mommy. A chair or Lakeside Estate. Yeah. Okay. It's in a home family. And then almost sponsor me na mabo.
No more sponsor. Okay. That's. And that's so no me akasa people God. I Obianda. My chairman is in. Chairman. My chairman.
Odo.
My billboard.
Odo.
But location in Nekita.
Odo.
Last week in my show some say in fact chairman who fit. Chairman, it's why you cute.
Say me that na me sorry. Me sorry say me kai say wo wiase a enu na ma me ho ye fe. Say me kwakoda sorry say me sorry no wo wiase a na ma me ho. Who for too much. But I know makeup no eye sonko.
No, thank you.
And I will say no.
Say what's it?
Patron pese me do.
And
Adriani, you look edible and it's 6. Oh, and then I'm wondering far too much.
Hey, boo.
Pese me do.
Go there, can edible,
you are edible, and they say me pese on. Oh, sir.
Cheap.
I don't give me chin yet. It's Sana, me cabby be son of money court. Say me treating of me. Me chin yet. Me pese me do.
Where we are correct.
Okay, so you are correct too.
Say Americano.
Because on ye ma
kono.
Okay.
Ade bi so ya kono a.
Die. Debbie. Oh look. Ay, chale. Hey, me sale ne. Nyankopon sha o mami baby owo.
I hope sympathy wo ye lawsuit ni ready.
Oh no, I made your lawsuit.
O papa su nyankopon sha. Because me shop position na
no one
patch your friend of black ID.
Black ID.
Yes. Thank you.
Now,
the me patch position
Ziga.
So be 1 minute.
Ziga in the building. And then my baby is in. What I say by this a black girl show. Oh, feel you.
Yeah.
Oh, say now Ziga ba nam say Ziga too quiet. Oko Libya na nyame ade e famo ho mini gas me famo ho
ambassador at large
me fa chama want to say
nyame adum araka Empress
na wiki net to say
nyame adum bibia ya veterinary everything kinky
nene opataka obi na
yes eyi na de mame eyi na to de mame kwa mi chitwa mponsa.
And that's a different person.
Yes. Kwame Chief Ponsa, Felix Tunash.
Oh, okay.
On external director of external affairs at the Manu Patriotic Party.
Oh, okay.
Yes. On make I say and then the last day for Ghana month 2025.
You got 3 now when you can take.
Yeah, you may not can take. So make I say come burn now come be shop. That's a bishop.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on the talk. The breme, the free commerce or the breme. It is Tunash, maybe I will be ano. But that's it. Me chacha upa. That's fantastic. Yeah.
That's it. Na. Mema waka. Meba wati. My Z.
But small boy be so in a mentor. It please. Yes, answer now. Okay, come chai.
Sa where down baby about whom say mentor. Sana metie intin sa no pe ade ziga wa start here na intro ba be transfer
no Halifax in the building. My Halifax.
So that's
Baby, how are you?
I'm fine.
Why for?
Thank you.
It's a no
Theo London from Comedy Designer.
Nene, why you straight here?
My sister.
Okay. Tio ne family.
Yes, the brand is called Kwame the Designer. The designer is Tio London.
Okay.
Or see a friend Tumano, Anansen Tintai. But in Pabuano, they are free Covix handmade. Or the Edincrastim will be at our way. Says it's called the ram's horns.
Okay.
And that it symbolizes humility and strength at the same time.
Oh, okay.
And see middle mercy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me sure.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, well, I'm not as a more video.
Empress. Be able to there.
Very fine. Say you black and all.
Grandma brain.
What brown?
So I want him that. You say I'm
easy.
Yeah, easy. But I see my mommy there so friend for 1 year. Oh. 1 year then come meet.
Go to me. Say
but yeah, mama.
It's
a fan sa. Then you mean say.
But when they will look here.
But so me and am kika ma dey bom.
One out come out there.
Me and am kika ma dey bom nti no. Yen konkon a.
Ene yen konkon. Na me ka wa catch you say high lady mixture. And na me di ho adanse no. Na Halifax bisa ho nsem. And na me try say high lady virgin mixture no. Esi oba wasi na face so white no afi so menstrual cramps ni nyina e big chai se uni wukunu hia wa hunu se wusipi na wusita itimi srew se edru we die esiesie wo ba nti wo ba so pese uchi hu didia esi anene ye pon amema eye MCB because ya sheda abemi bi itime obi na we yisu na misume yisu na chese itimi edi hu adanse eyiye na ende chese ye really dia TGMA Nyankopon adom be I think 3 weeks in and omode nominations no eba out na chese na kasa na do so kakra obi e kire na adwen obi e ka especially ye Kimpaluta or say or letter comma a Charterhouse for. We say a ye makoma na oma nominating. He can't thank for. Na sana makome ye bebe. Na I think say interviews be akoso. Emma yate say memete say makoma no part bi wo hono ma profane nti ono so atro na wachre enwom no ase ye ede ama wo mu nti 2025 TGMA eye Kimpaluta or so stand say Charterhouse for in looking into sa enwom na o ma nominating because sa enwom they deserve say also nominate me pacho mo adwentre nti me started here I call Bob Ziga. Also. As a Kimpaluta seminar. Kimpaluta.
Oh, okay.
TGMA.
Okay. Na menim say bia omo ye BBC a aya ye unya akonya bia ma omo ma o mechire mu nchire omo ansa na omo ye frima no. Say ayo do papa bia me na BBC a no. Begin kura no me kura metie adwom no fa ma adwom sa. Ekoye mama ready ekoye but said the hona say nyom no ona bia menya ya mido
so
say hono aha no so abechirem say painful bit my bibi afa ho de a nkanya bad and still na letter na koro mo so mo nyi bihwe ntuma na
say omo de nomination ba omo san so esande eyi ba beto ho say bibi nko yi a ubetumi akama but still na Sanyum no amma. But me did say Sanyum so abeye adwuma kese pa. Ye ka Ghana odo papa bia menya. Wo mom de videos ahodo brokiate for na ntimi amfa perform. So wo de me de say me de me cover ya chentimi de me TGMA kakra. So ho. Penfo se bi we na free mu no sende obi na kan awade ne mprantwe obetimi no na akohyem te sen kasa nkese. Ebetimi titi na abatu timi yi wo na. Ho na ebetiti. So what I say batu na ne de nya de betwa. So, and na ye de chile kakra fine.
It is a ombetima ye bibia fa ho dia because odo papa bia menya no kwasem ye ka year no last year enwuma ye ka se a call a hete ya untimi nyisa odo papa no frame it is empefo betima ye bibia fa ho ne be ye dia fine so omo so na do madwuma as omo so ana ye nhwe on buoma award bebre no so no omo mo wa bonten no so de egu awards bebre o Ghana ha ne say Eboma de nipa no deserve kra say say de man no boss yemfa award no nye dey enkoma no na ma fans no mo di akire no omadwa but obo kom sa award na ye kana no DJ award bonyum na sa anyum na ye se ye film no obo anso akopagya de atum
ewo
ade na nkasa ase no mo sa de ji o mani wo ho ye wie so ye se ansanfa yamfa meka ho ti no kakra metima aka ne se so metima ye bibia afa ho ma na ye dia fine nya ba yeah
that's MC Makoma.
Well, Empress, nanka me expect to say be a nominations ne Babontino. Na Kim Paluta expressing a disappointment or more troll letter a call a TGMA na meaning so what's the name of the thing they did omissions and errors and omissions na omoma kwan so bia wo bibi opeso kan na we on fambra na meaning san komo de reason na omo disqualify enwum no ebeba na nka ye ka asem na yetumia kan esinipi sisi anu de ayi na ye kan speculations ye na ye nim the reason in tia omo yesa. I don't know if they intentionally did it to generate talkability for the awards. I don't know if it's because it's profane. I don't really know. But you measure the eye widespread. You know, you can't say you're saying you know a profane. Say Empress, you see creative arts industry, right? BBI creativity. I can't say mono. I'm using some near the Kayensem. Ufo be to say that the lumba. Daddy Lumba has some beautiful songs, sir. What's Nasina Utia? Utumi say asem no come, but when winning asem ne front into my somewhere.
Okay.
What's your say? When winning asem no, edi asem nyum. Enti anyini sem eka ye creative sector you.
Okay.
Sabe. Yeah, to me, there are so many songs that it's not literal. Like, anyway, you have to create it and make it sound some way. So now, right now, we are all sitting here and the song is ambiguous to us because we know for a fact that the gentleman didn't say that word now. Yes, say or they show no. I said when they say you may buy, maybe a per share. Say me more no more share. Kim Paluta say a share papa be a menya. A good care that I have gotten. Enti no wa we ye penino e na wutia bi a wa dream be yo se ban collect ya omonte ne sa patro de make not ma say and me I believe say ye nwum to a ye to enwum a ye musicians ye ni na ya anwene nsem eni anka sa de anka daddy lumba nwum bebre we mi sa anka ye mo ewo we so. And if we are talking about profanity when it comes to this particular song, offer artists be to say last made in your pool panty in your nomination. So that pool panty song no utia, that is profanity because he's talking about pool panty today. If you want me to give you my fingers, pool panty make a knock. What does that mean? If we are brofu, say chika say kasa. And I'm Chikasa is our language. I don't know why we find it offensive when you can't kasa no way Chikasa, but you can't brofo a normal. I don't know why. If you be to now I can't say be or can't brofo there. Oh, it can pass, but can't Chikasa more it becomes a problem. Yeah, kasa no. And no na ye titi yen. Sabi me person me can or ban one sem with me Chikasa more. Word be wo ha me de me use so me de be she ho. But the thing is that the gentleman didn't use that word in the song.
Okay.
Enti ebia omo ti wa ye tie na ya adwen ye say profane because obviously when ebony nyum bi or boy or say ade bi beba o call it poison and also so yeah what you say near was said there yet to no enti asensem no de artist no twerɛ nwom no ɔno aba be kyerɛ ne nwom e de ne lyrics aba. So why do we then sit somewhere and claim it's profane?
Do you think say honorable ne comments na o make here no so can one ama o man nominate ama nipa adwenya koso say sa word no?
Well, I can't say for a fact to say no can want to no man nominate, but one thing I can say is that Marco Kweku Mante is a big giant when it comes to this industry.
Of course.
And asama or kano a carry weight and a quetry. And yeah, I don't know. I know. Yeah, I don't know for sure. Oniso.
It used to be, but no more.
But she say no Oniso. So we cannot sit here and say be an asama or kind. However, on only sorry, on any connection or link here between the ex-vice president Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Ede sign jina political platform so asa and saying it's profane. It was something that really went viral. And that day, utie video na me nana me tincha make said no, he didn't say that. Because me tie nyum na me share lyrics na ewo ho na. It is not the word that I cannot mention. What it is not that word. So for me, if that song got disqualified because of see, right now we are dealing with assumptions because he named the entire Charterhouse. If it's because of profanity, then I think they were not fair to Kim Paluta. If it's because of say a profane and you know, and because this is a song where
the first time I knew say
this is not the first time. I think it happened to Bisakede, where Bisakede.
So Bisakede and Oma official reasoning
but people were
at the time now George Queen and a PR. So George can say board no decide say one person be nominated. Bisani 2 songs in one category. That was George's official positioning. Say board no decide some feel someone to me and nominated brother and a manson in the same category. So it wasn't about profanity. Bisadi, that was what it was about.
Okay, so
yeah.
But
the profane thing, in 2013, our 2Bs, Ajay Sarkodie verse no sign but no so no Charterhouse bar out because because of profanity explicit lyrics.
Okay.
Yes. And 2005 Linda Samini and also no yes and so but no start 2005 there no omo fair Samini any obo say omo bra no be chiche omo lyrics and so obo producer konkontiba and Samini then was Linda. So omuwie no Samini ne explanation to Linda lyrics no anya convincing. So omo ye no film and Obo to me explaining the lyrics behind the Konkotiba. So Obo went further to win Artist of the Year. Konkotiba also winning, I think, Song of the Year also. And the same year, 2005, Mace Bell also me. And also no much sign because they felt it was explicit lyrics be warm. So it be a sipping.
So what is Last Made Pool Panty doing in the TGMA?
Me fan.
No, because per background na Arnold they are my Miss Bell, you mean I did the day. Now that's my mom's favorite song though. But say no, me they compare Last Made Pool Panty today make I kill amo. Girl, I know you want amo. Open make I na kusadei. What's the difference? It's basically talking about the same. Say me the margin. I just don't know one explanation. No shade. Last minute, I love you, but I just don't know one explanation. But I mean, he's basically talking about sex. I didn't the day so I came, so it was related to sex. Okay. What am I say? So then, if that is really it, then what is Last Made Pool Panty doing there? But then again, like I said, we are dealing with assumptions. I don't really like to assume a lot. Because it was shocking. As a Charterhouse, then a reason, Krabebano. Now it has nothing to do with profanity and all of that. But if a nunti no disqualify Kim Paluta there, I think say it's not fair.
Okay. Thank you. Boom.
My question more is with disqualify no. And when they open the reason for errors and omissions, no, already in a submission, still they've not accepted it.
I can't say they've not responded
Okay. And do they have a timeline that they will respond? You don't know.
Well,
okay, so they gave a one week period.
Okay.
For errors and omissions. If you feel say they made a mistake or any blunder, and they want to clarify, no what's wrong. You feel say they omitted something, be a nomination or something like that. So 1 week period. Almost after 1 week, a close one, then they will give appropriate responses to some of the complaints now. So we are expecting it by May.
Okay.
So officially they not responded to the petition or answer the letter.
I'm hoping they include that song because that I think the reason I'm be a window no was for something like this.
It is correct.
The artist is the author, is the creator of idea why. Inti ebia me o kan bibia me inti ase different. Me so me kan bibia also won ase different. So say omo anti bibia se na omo yi if when and nipa kuna ba be che ade na say I think say it will only be fair say they will include it because they cannot use their judgment, yes, understanding to disqualify the song unless there's no window for that but someone be a window now. I'm hoping say they will do the needful now I'm finding count because and you know Sanum a very huge song and to take it out of the scheme completely, you know, I think say it will not do them good as a scheme, you know, especially when they have that 1 week interaction. So ya ye and I ye beshena ye dear so you know say that response don't come and they don't include and they wouldn't have been fair to the gentleman. So I'm hoping say, and I know they do the right thing. I can attest to it over the years. My say scheme on muti first no almost shedanti but yeah first no almost shedanti but along the line omuti because say omunti anga biesa window no kra, you know, before they didn't have anything like that. Nominate
bien omu bien percentage say
because say
the solution
what they are trying to tell you is that they are not they don't know it all. What you say there's information around the country gather information information so and yet the whole information, and that's how come and for me I think say it's a scheme that wants to include everybody. What you say, so that bid me the mom, so I know that they'll do the right thing because Arthur and Kasaba Kase send a mood drain no and yes sign it here. If they take it out, then there'll be a big issue with the scheme. I'm telling you, going forward. Yes. I know they'll do the right thing. Yeah, more response because there's no way.
Bring the song back.
No, they have to.
I don't think
No, they have to because it's simple. You take a song out based on a specific.
Which song should they take out
maybe
at this point?
No, they don't have to take anybody's. They need to add it. Yes, because let's see, you took a song out based on an assumption. Say you're profane. Nipakuna babeche say you're profane. Unless you have a personal problem with the person.
And you qualify for this year.
I qualify.
Say 2024.
It was dropped under the calendar year. BBR. So only problem with the song is say song is profane.
Charterhouse for about Abeka.
Not yet.
It's not official from Charterhouse. So these are just assumptions and speculations.
Okay. Robert.
I bet.
Nakami here no. Hello. Robert, what to say? Oh, nyame adom. Me pa cho enede nanka yonenka wasanka betina. Ni yetum bisa your questions, you know. Me producer and can't me catch and say me here wa.
No problem.
Okay. And ye Charterhouse PRO Robert na kasa. Robert mpachom person bisa one or two things. Efa makuma Kimpaluta. Kimpaluta wa show letter e dia bre Charterhouse mpachom nsaka.
Mpachom nsaka.
Inti mpachom letter no or tro buy no I think say watch or expressing ho ana watch enyum no lyrics no so dia ewo mu. Ye pesi ye bisa say di nti na ma nominate makuma.
Okay, I don't know. I'm saying my church room say because it's an official petition to the board, board no response like individual. Now at this point, board no, well, the first time hearing, board no responded to the petition on much more until they have the response, they have the official response on one year feedback in terms of email. Into a idea, back and forth into the official communication. Then eventually the information about into that is the level that particular petition. That's the level that's what we are.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if they are more official response.
Okay.
The response, we are also waiting for their feedback. Visa. And then with our communication, the back and forth now, then we'll be able to say, okay, so we have wrapped this whole conversation up. I think that is the only thing we are waiting for. It's not an official response. The only thing is that because it is a conversation between the two parties directly, and it's fine too about. We're just waiting for their feedback before we can do that.
Okay. Me pacho, enti makomano. If I say we bisa say name qualify for this year na.
Okay, Nemeka said because of the official petition, the person can't influence them because once I begin, I'll end up just going into all the details. But I think the most appropriate thing is to just wait for the feedback from their campaign, then it's easier for me to be able to share the information. This was shared directly with the board. The information between the two parties has to be complete before we can officially share anything with the public.
Okay, it is our for response on them by idea. And ya idea who be public and my yati the course.
I need to be trained on my feedback.
Me pacho mo share dana. Mo share da se mu yi na fimana.
O de share da se my feedback into my feedback.
O share da so be my feedback into mo share no my feedback.
Okay. Feedback they train on response.
Okay, this year artist of the year.
Okay.
Me pese ye din komofa e ho no mo kakra. Ye hu Stone Boy e wo ho. Ye hu defe Team Eternity ewo ho afei so ye hu se pacho de ma me hwe na me ntumi mboni nyina apreko ye wo Koku Smoke ewo ho ye wo Joe Metal Kimpaluta Kim Promise Stone Boy Black Sheriff any Team Eternity me pacho artist of the year this year no de bia mu chire mu ebia obi the first time I otie ye pesi ye hu there ye nim say you have to have an album e was say onyum na e album no so 2 or 3 a year hit and as who promoting ye I want to ask so who we need artist of the year now then na ye demand what comes into it
sorry, clarity. Are you referring to the who we near?
Enjoy, yes, so who we near?
Okay, so also, well, first of all, the platform is providing a huge marketing promotion for everybody who's from conversations that start in the beginning of the year, all the way to your nominations that protect you, all the way to endorsements, however to the year. And when we say endorsements, we are talking about the reputation of the school and everybody that regards it as the biggest in this country, and every other platform in the world that recognizes the TGMA as the official platform that basically endorses every artist in the country, together with the crowning moment that you will actually have. And so, Usha, by the time we are celebrating this, we've done 5 months into the year, and all of this seems to go to focus on new celebration. There's a lot of value to that. So it adds to your brand, it adds to your leverage. Those who can attest to this, those who have participated in the past will tell you, from winning, the doors it's open, the kind of rates they even charge changed, endorsements they have gotten, etc. So quite a number of things, and international opportunities they've also been able to get. So all of these things are added to your brand and your value, essentially. So these are the elements as exist with most award schemes globally. This is essentially what you have in a particular space. But I think last year what we also had was a testament from Telecel that Artist of the Year was also going to get some gifts from Telecel. And started with a paid gift from Telecel and started with Stoneboard. So all of these things are somewhat connected. So you get value in terms of the brand and your artistry, where it's being projected here. Obviously, the fact that you also get some gifts coming your way, which also translates into monetary value.
Matric Akram oh. Matric Akram
elements are appointed to Artist of the Year.
Okay, it's a nasa ocha na say Artist of the Year na nyama bebre ka ho e na ema utumi win me pacho. Enye sa.
Pacho question is it ne ema utumi win ana say
Debbie awu dia obe win no me person me bisa question bi nti na ema me kasa no. Enti me pacho Robert.
Yeah.
Me pacho edien ena Artist of the Year answer na be nominated then na wo ye eniama ben.
Okay, so nomination. Okay, good. So, according to category definition, there's a pointer in the category definition speaks to you having a hit song, or you have an EP, or you have an album. And so, what any of these things are, you are, in fact, say entry requirements, you fulfilled it. And I say if you have multiple nominations in scheme, you fulfill that particular entry requirement. But beyond that, you share your artistry. So artistry, it goes beyond your hit songs. We are looking at audience appeal. We are looking at popularity within the year under review. It's a Mujuma wide. So we take all the elements from your shows you've done, and I say your brand extension, your nationwide impact, and I say a crossover effect from Ghana to different parts of the world, and I say Africa, etc. And so all of these elements that speak to your artistry, and then we look at all of the elements, we put it together, and then we evaluate them. Then I can say, okay, so based on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this person deserves to be in the category. And so they're listing, then they start doing short listing. They're short listing. So there are some people who may not even appear inside the final list and who appear, but at the beginning of the short listing, by the time we finalize the short listing, this is the only number you see in terms of the time. So those are the things that we look at.
Pacho, do you have a particular show be or say nipane bo or outside? And also say via locally, there are shows be or honma, maybe a TGMA, any that so say, okay, so when you might hit, I was see a platform way so, and I was say, we are what we show the kind of numbers be or hosa, answer now be rahono.
They share me now. And see, for example, on the list, you don't know how you shows. However, there are people on the same list. They didn't have maybe their own shows, but from several hit songs. And so then you weigh, you weigh all the works that they get in the category, and then at the end of the day, they begin to discuss all the elements. What you have done, the weight of all of it, all the Yamana become at the beginning, then they weigh all of these things and they decide, okay, so based on A, B, C, D, we think that Nita Way deserves to be there. Based on say Nita Way deserves to be there. And so when you have to find the Nita best one, then they start evaluating. So when you wait here and after which one is better, then they begin to go into it. And then they work on it until they have the final number of person, maybe a 6 and after 7. And then that particular number comes through.
Me who say Master San gospel traditional gospel song. If I say besides I don't know master say dino.
Was the first, that all we have was gospel song of the year. But out of gospel song, no one say, I mean, you are a gospel artist. When you say in your category, there are different types of gospel songs. It's not per se establish a distinction between some gospel songs. Into when they hear and say we put the urban gospel and the contemporary on one side, and then we also created a traditional to be able to capture highlight all the other kind of songs that we have within that particular space in gospel. So what it means, listeners, to say we release it as a gospel musician, you don't just have one category. Like I said, you have at least two, in the sense that your contemporary and now urban, and also want to start a category echo. And I say if you have any of the what we call the traditional gospel, and also an area echo. And so that's the distinction, just to be able to accommodate the different kinds of gospel songs, and then also where we see a particular the future of gospel songs with the urban folks, and also urban gospel musicians to their songs, to be able to accommodate it. So that's the reason for the separation.
Okay. Mepacho, I come in last question. Artist of the year, who Kofi Kenyatta? Kofi.
Yes.
Some people say, so your no any show made in Tadi. Ne album no you no release here no soon. You who say o promote or you bibi or no ma nti a wan qualify for one.
So na me explain no. Ono say no. Your big basket now at the beginning, not Okahobi.
Okay.
It's just that a final short listing now. He didn't make the cut. But he was obviously in that particular year. He was deserving of nomination and he was considered, except that final short listing and I want to make it cut.
If I show you who's some more Kotakrade? Pacho Dabe.
Next week.
Next week, Saturday. Pacho, him fan no.
Next week, Saturday.
Time when you started?
You're starting from 4 p.m. I'm going to be starting from 4 in the sense that a few games in the space, then engagement, maybe the park will be available and all of that. Okay. Then from there, the underground artists in Saturday, yes, we are looking to give them opportunity.
Okay.
The performances will come also by your market, and then from there we begin the main act. It's going to be more or less from that's 4 p.m. all the way through to midnight and beyond. Action the person.
Oh, okay.
5th of April. Into Obiawa Saturday at this one. Called Showhouse to them to home ground.
Yeah.
Empress of all these.
Robert, you ever asked us how JB now near Kasai? Thank you so much. Yami Shroud. Wow, Yene Robert and I Edi and Komo. Boots all real, right?
Yeah, so basically, she's also can see they have
a artist.
Kasa. I'm hoping they'll resolve it.
Okay.
And then we'll see the nomination inside. And yes, they have been totally unfair to King Paluta. Yes.
Thank you. Ziga.
Yeah, Empress.
Ziga Maoneso.
Okay. TGMA. I ran here and in the commerce. When you're happy with the answers, not the amount.
You got my volume.
You may say when you're happy.
When you're happy.
No. The answers not the amount at all. You see, they have really done well. Charterhouse. You cannot take that one from them. Because it is not easy for you to organize an award scheme for 26 years. You get me? They be our problems. And they are being maybe I say any that and it is there. So they be cheap. Oma back and forth, Oma Timia Hodra for 26 years. But I think that it is time the TGMA, and as a Ghana Music Awards, it doesn't only need a structural change. It needs a radical structural change. I'm telling you, because the public is involved. And comfort to Abana, ye disika and to Abana. They make what I say. Board na kasa, board na kasa. And the moment, then the board knows some twaba. So, board na kasa and twaba. No, we are normal because some of the categories will be involve public, academy, and the board. All the three foods of judges. They make what I say. Listen, no problem. The problem they say, as my baby some of them are block. You can't block. Bloggers be or my blogging, and yet your blogger some year you. Or more columnist in the those days. Me read almost. And I'm a TTB. Was allegation. It confronting you will be attributed to me to allegation. As a so more answer to Kimpaluta. But the econo a year me say I shall emma. Just my bacon ye. 2015 Vodafone VGMA. After everything, there was a guy be a true article. I came across the article. I found a Collins upon. And I was say, oh no, oh. Now when you're in TSA, that night, not that Lumba was supposed to perform. You see, you're no metua. And then the TSA automatically saw performing. Open performing at Udiska. You get me?
Yeah.
Yes. So Lumba was about to perform. But you know, say Lumba money, sa category A artist, you know. So be perform here, o man a commitment fee before be free stage in so can you see in the education.
It's true.
And we were told say he was given a commitment fee when he was about to perform. He announced so man fan see come na uncle. Just man make you because of the back and forth what happened at the backstage the untrue. I'm told that's what I'm saying allegation. Alleged say Lumba won Vodafone Song of the Year at that year, 2015, with Yenyo Hobeto, which was the biggest in the country. And it was switched because of that problem thereby. It was given to Adonai. Just by making you see allegation. Adonai Castro. Yes, Adonai Castro. And Sarkodie, yes. And there's another allegation. A buyer. Boo. On the car, la past to Utah. Obianim say under review. One of the biggest hits in this country. An 8-year-old girl will be able to tell you, say that song was a big. But it did not say you're showing the class, you're nominating, you're cheating. But it was not nominated at all. I don't, was it?
It was not nominated, but then it fell outside the calendar. That was the explanation Charterhouse for the
but you also made us to understand that now on fall out of the calendar, but a DJ be our board also till you everything a problem, and then that person orchestrated the removal of that song.
Then it can't be
alleged. That's what I'm saying. Alleged.
Which year was the song released? First of all,
no.
We have to establish that.
It fell outside the calendar year.
So assuming the year was 2015, we were using 2014, right? And probably maybe the song came in 2015.
It fell outside
so
the calendar.
What about in the following year?
In the following year,
was it nominated for the following year?
No,
it wasn't. So he lost out.
Okay, go ahead.
Just like Telemo. Telemo also lost out because it fell outside the calendar.
Ziga, maybe present permission or something. Or can BBC yes. Or can BBC say about Daddy Lumba, Sikabi, Metumaka Chense, say allegation here and true.
Yeah, no correct.
Charterhouse, look, the whole Ghana, me can't jam no more. You can't professionalism. To me between what you say? We are artists, when catch Charterhouse as him. We are artists. If I engage you on an event, we sign a contract now, no first half. Before we perform, no half. Into where the backstage, in my say, music again true.
Oh, TMA.
Okay.
I'm saying that these things that I read, I don't know where I'm coming from.
Oh,
so I am true, I don't care.
Oh, maybe you have to care, because
I cannot concoct stories.
I'm not saying you are not getting my point. I'm not saying say who trying to who see a allegation, Mrs. Allegation, no. Because Charterhouse, I have worked with Charterhouse close to 10 years. We don't work like that. We don't work like that. We forget to crash a mini Charterhouse. I'm an artist manager, an experienced one. I will not play like that. Now, that Dilumba is a legend. The people around that Dilumba know better.
Okay.
Oh, no.
You are establishing you.
Oh, sure.
You are establishing you. Messi allegation. What I am doing.
You have to care. You can't just go and patrol.
That is why you have answered. That is why you have answered. Yeah, still not do anything. Our answer. Yes. Then another one of Screwface made an allegation. Say. No way Italy na obi or board no so friend. Say said on Tuesday and nobody knew new artist of the year. He did not pay the money. And did award come back in Ayusuba, which mean not a church masokakra. All these things that I'm talking about. They make down so the meeting. Allegations as some of us we came across. And I'm saying that so man not careful. Say allegations no. You can be at the Didi dance. Listen, every music awards piano has its own criteria. I am the governor or administer the awards. BET, International Radio World Music Awards, Grammys, Mobo, just name them. You understand? And the VGMA, what is EFN is on the criteria? Yes, you be a nomination. Yeah, we are filing. The BN entries aba. We are me assign I come through me selected the best. We have 6, 7. Yes, selecting we are near the Ababigo. Then and when fitting the category definition, that particular category the definition. So we are talking about Vodafone Song of the Year. That's a Telcel Song of the Year. So Song of the Year, that's the most popular. You understand? Okay, so you take song like Makoma, which meet the criteria. Date in between. Your nomination. For me, it is the biggest hit. It's the book biggest hit year and the review we had in the country. So, say nominate. Why is it that's taking you so many days to respond to it? I don't get it.
He said they've responded to him
personally. To him?
To who?
To Kimpaluta.
She come to public because the public votes.
They say Kimpaluta cho letter name on you voting.
They come when Austin petition did they write to Austin? Austin would petition Jobad.
Yeah, they did.
They write to Austin, but it came out.
Yes.
But it wasn't Austin that released that publication. We also watch or friend and some never need to come.
Yeah.
They make what I say. We need to come the one Sunday morning or something is what I want to do. To go ahead, Nana. You understand? So my point is say I didn't think I'm going to be out. Except out in time. You understand? So that sa allegations say come by the now tete na ye ka no. And confirm and insinuate say and there's a clear agenda to deprive the young man. That is me media.
Okay.
Because Oba Bontia, come and explain to us why is it that Makoma was not nominated? One, so Makoma ya nominated Ebia na ye said it a week say 2 songs on the same category. I bet me a split votes. Ebia cheese any enjoyment in 2021. A disadvantaged kid. About Dinah Hamilton, Adom Ebefa. If that is water, it be the new way that what they buy in order to enhance the future possibilities of the artist. Let us know. It doesn't have to take you 10 days or something. Austin Diano was 11 days. And of the responding. Jamaican what I say. Say you profane. They said Mr. Okekuma and Tekokaya. 3 days time na nomination nobody will give him now. Say profane. Let us know say again profane. So that we can contend. We actually say you profane you be profane you be because I don't like what is going on. Rumor speculations. So you go to the social media. You go to social media. Obi can the end there. And it is not good for such a hard fought artist to do this level. Gunning for the ultimate, no near distance. What about profane about this thing? We know we talk about the profane. But when you take a song like Tonga from JB, when we say Tonga is a collapsed empire, today it's a town somewhere on Iceland. But when it comes to this country, the 64 dialects, right? We have 64 dialects. One dialect, Eka Tonga, it is something that I cannot mention. But it's one that I want, maybe. So if say, one award this country.
It won an award.
Yes, the artist of the year.
Which dialect?
Wait. I cannot
I didn't say show the meaning in that. I wanted to know the dialect. Is it Ghana, Ghana, Kassina, Chi? There's no dialect. Anglong.
Boss, me am ese se Cote d'Ivoire cry Tonga ne Panier sese
Panier
but na
Panier no die
me yesini a na tell you the word Tonga and a Tonga ne be we na bi mu de abaye dwom to Tonga ne na me can we say ama me we am two Tonga sese a on say that so Tonga ne we see the down call create so ya na I hey madam the Tonga building a bad reputation don't do that. We are me too. O tie nyum so ya before kwaku kwa beba na ya tete sa Tonga na me say
e what dialect
me say how two person chese the word Tonga no it is dialect saying o say no ultimate be I beg the Tonga allow them. So say you profane. Let us know so that we can use the Tongano and other songs carry a sexually explicit lyrics. Where they are contending say when they are pan and I say it is.
I'm sorry, just for education.
Okay.
Actually, Tonga is a language spoken in Zimbabwe. But
what's the meaning?
Baby, no, let's
get the facts right.
No, say we are researching.
No, but we are educating people. Mpacho unim KPMG. Okay.
It's a audit firm, yeah.
So unim level like omu pedigree.
Yeah.
Okay. Unim so omu event statisticians for Ghana Music Awards. I also want to let you know say omu level do no. Omu to me you will vote mami. And that's on me vote amount.
But some cases will be you vote
amount. I said
that allegation.
No. So we cannot dress an allegation. So I'm addressing the allegation.
And I'm saying that baby. Me see a allegation.
And me address the
allegation. Me pese a best stand.
There be a standing.
Oh my goodness.
No, and you know be can never stand. Yes, we are correct. And no.
They correction. I will they correct.
Today.
How did you start me? I said I'm a time.
Wow.
Or the date and fact.
This is 64 dialects. You check it as a Ghana class.
No, it's a plan where I don't care. No problem. No problem.
It's a good man.
Very good man.
So what I'm saying is say sir, so that you bet me yes, you bet me a contend. Papa ya on kasa yi. So say board na say board na kasa. Na dia board na be ka no baba be ka cho. Dop nation for omo tweeting on Facebook talking about how yes no be omo. Was it a day before yesterday? No, yesterday. Na Monit FM entertainment shows. And we laugh Mr. Clark, Robert Clark. Was it Dope Nation or man file it?
Okay.
So when I came, I was asking Arnold to say, so one file first part and one file you to one or to first part, but he says I didn't know. But Minister of Communication Director and also a public relations officer, because there's a difference. You understand? Or no say or man file it. When a catcher is or man file it. Me person who is or one a catcher, and your board in the catcher nana. Good. So how come that the board is answering, giving you the information about other artists, but about the Kimpalutas? So oh my goodness. Argentina, you can respond to other artists. You understand? You respond to other artists. Oh, you can't wait there. When you say, you can't wait there when you say, because you take the information from the board, then you relay it to the public. So what I'm saying that, how come say, your father say, you can pollute at the end up to now?
So I respond,
I respond,
so more respond, Kim Paluta.
Oh, my son.
And now, because I went here now.
They're supposed to be on the last. Allegations.
Alleged.
Actually, long time no, they won't any nice crowd. Time no,
social media. Allegation of politics, we cannot rule it out.
Okay.
It is all over, unless a young person can. People have started reading meaning to it. Say because Dr. Bamia adopted that song. I don't know how. So I didn't bet him yesterday. Jamaica, what I say. But we can also set a precedent. You mean, Madam will say Grace Ashi. Dear bro, this album did not get the nomination. And the those days say Nani DHU. You understand? Me at the tinsem. Efa politics. Say people have the opposition adopted that song. It was mocking the present government at that time. Said that they do them. But that song was a big song at that time. So how that song missed the boat at that time? Philippa Belfi go high. Couldn't win the ultimate as a gospel song of the year. So if this thing too has something to do about it, anything I make us say, and send the dosun or much to
rectify problem.
Yeah, much okay. Because they say you can take you by 3 days. Somebody's or more can be who did any project, while filing the project, and then I will be our working. And I was say this and this and this. Because before one nominating you have the reasons. So I will say it will take you more than it's almost a 1 week. I want to be my team country say the reason why I yet to be nominated that yet to be nominated that song. And me and a church was so. And a church was. Because tears see BBA or Hasia. Next year take decision. You have a public relations officer. Ye kasa de shana no. So bibi panes ye bisana ye kokase. Oh, ye no try kakra ne entra bi krontia. Ya nominate sa song because I check the make what say ye take decision say ye nominate sa you know. Ye decision it should come out quickly.
It's okay. Halifax. I feel eating up.
Empress. Yeah. I'm a bit lost.
Okay.
What exactly should we discuss? What exactly? Paluta. But not the allegations, because also you the
allegation they do no one money dating in the fact it is a who be can.
Okay. Métier Ora Clark Roberts.
Yeah.
And I understand him. Okay. And so my main fan for baby me senior Empress Woodsie. There are two different things. Okay. There is the award scheme itself. So anytime Robert Clark is called on the award scheme, Obama specific answers. And then there is an issue, say, the new Bribiaba, my friend, is it errors and corrections or errors and omissions? Okay. Now, and also, I bet to me with general answers on it. But if there is a pending issue, or mon conclude the idea, who be son of a country will say, wait there, you and see, don't let me do what we call premature ejaculation.
Okay.
My entry, let's get a full fact. Let me the about. For instance, or the about publicly say, sir, errors and is it omission or commission or corrections facility now? It will be open for 1 week, and it will be any. Or say the about say Omar receive as at time okasa between 20 to 30 complaints for them to be corrected or something to be general. But on this specific issue, I say, look, you are trouble, man. You conclude. We are waiting for his response, and then we'll come and communicate properly, holistically. As a communications person, it makes sense to me. You understand what I mean? And see, if Robert is not giving us full briefing on King Palute's complaint on Makuma omission now, professionally, he has no heard. Because there is still a pending issue. Omu take a decision. For all you know, Omu try or no, Omu should share further details on something. And until that information, they've not taken a decision. Unless we want the communications right to come and say that, oh, we are born commoner koduha, ye. Say, then why are you bringing it out here? That is it. I'll come to the letter, but I am a bit lost in the whole thing.
Okay.
Somewhat, nominations, unveiling, announcements, a big deal. And you are telling us that there is now a facility called errors and correction or errors and omission, okay? And that depending on what happens there could be changes in the list you brought. What Charterhouse is telling us is that list omudi ba a provisional list.
List na ban. Why?
What is a provisional list? A provisional list is a list or a provisional results that is subject to change based on reconciliation of figures or reconciliation of information. So now the list we have there says that 1, 2, 3.
Nominees party now.
Once they are calling 2 Jan.
Yes.
Once they are telling us that based on the complaints we receive,
we did say are there any bar out?
After about or no? How do I say for you to get me?
If I may. On say results nominees on my launch here by who say gospel artist of the year. Sisiano, sa new at the end of my introduction, say omissions and errors, not just say, oh, problem Bibi ni am fabra ni enhwe ni enkana isesanye bi wo hwa be for instance we gospel artist of the year, right? It be a petitions about in some body who was starting promoting gospel artist of the year because I know now yes Bibi nti asesana e be you if you that means say adena mo dia but if it's subject to change that means
no let me you just heard Mamin Show what they put out.
I thought you would seek permission from the
sorry. What
if I will
I beg you, can I yes. Window no maybe no. And yet omu no be change. See, you can say also if you are promoting gospel artist of the year, no matter change gospel song.
I only say be sing the only far winning by.
Mpacho me ba.
Say be voting in by.
No beba beka mpacho. The omu dia ba out no, and your omu no be change bibi. The omu dia ba no omu dia ba. Omu say wo omu nominate wu no. Say o dwen say ade we baby I nominate and say bibi en wo kwan ho say obey changes. And no, yes, so from their part. Okay, so no, I'm coming. From their part, yeah. it is what they have, the information they have. For them, it's final. But to you, it's provisional. And that's how come. Oh, and that's what.
Okay, we to say our person. Very sorry. What person say? Me ma file it be a high life song of the year. But almost share no say it be a akakudi different categories. And person. So I can write to them to change it.
What I'm saying is, look at, let's use Kim Palute's thing.
Yes.
Straight away, the song wasn't even nominated. They gave okay, I don't know, official reason yet. Now, Paluta writes to them and say, why is that song not here? They've written back to Paluta to explain.
And expecting further.
That's all it is. But where they put to say, jovial song of the year, to me, because serious song of the year.
No. That's what it is.
Exactly. Yeah. You see, once they are saying that, are you listening? Are you listening? Once they are saying that, we have announced nominations. However,
it's locked.
There is a facility called errors, and they do say correction, omissions, that you can raise a protest. If your protest is correct and you can prove an error, we will go and change that error. It means the list they brought as the nomination list is subject to change.
True.
Any list that is subject to change based on pending information is a provisional list.
Yes, nobody's arguing. No.
That's what you said.
No, you're not listening, Pachotti. Or say, to the my example, or say,
Empress.
Gospel. Yes.
So the general public can actually she protested and also contended that particular issue. Now board no assessment so genuine like he's saying that they will make the change.
But I'm saying until she comes to say no. Yes, nobody else can do that.
Yeah, of course.
It's for the artists. That's what I'm saying. It's for
the general public.
The general public is
included. Listen. I'm not saying the general public is not included, but the general public's your friend said
input cannot affect the change.
You won't override because you know why? If me team that decided say no. Let me land. Then you understand. When Empress has no problem with her nomination. Who's raising what? Who's raising what objection?
So if the objections, for instance, Lister, I made it to just say Robert Clark. I think is it on the Dusty show? I think it's on the Dusty show. Is it Daybreak?
Yes.
Yes, that was where he said that they've received between 20 to 30 complaints.
Not only Kim Paluta.
No, not only Kim Paluta. No. And then he was asked. No, rather, Kwesi Abuaje's show. It was Kwesi Abuaje, I now get it right, one of the weekdays. And all of a sudden I say, did it all come from artists? NOC DB. Majority free artists. But there are some from, of course, the general public.
Yes.
It simply means it came from two.
Yes.
So if, for instance, you put any of you, Lala, that will be
Vanilla.
Yes.
Okay. You've nominated Vanilla for Voice of the Year, for example. Okay. You are Bull House. And I, Halifax, out of my concern, realized that no, that song Bulldog has not pushed this boy. They didn't fall on the year under review. And I can prove to them, although I'm not from Bull House, although I'm not Vanilla, if my proven fact is genuine, it will be strike down.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, but listen. What you said is one thing. What she said is another. See, she said from highlight song to something. You don't change category.
No, I'm not saying changing. I'm trying to say that. Let me explain. Don't speak for me.
Okay.
The Amiri can listen. No. Speak for yourself. The Amiri can say, Senior Empress. If I say Empress, a gospel artist of the year, right? I no idea too. And now, if you are fan the flyer, or you are catching and corpus or move voting man, like you're saying now. Someone, general public or whoever comes to prove that maybe Empress Gifty song of the year you're nominating, it didn't fall under the year of review or or massa or resisa me find say concerns no na or the proof ne ba genuine Empress song of the year is subject to change if it's genuine and it's accepted.
Charterhouse ade no mo de aba no omo fa bibia mbeto wo say kona ko test bi anaba star 122 there be omo start
no
so now still no cry na ye kasa asem say omo ye change in the cry emawa you don't lose anything
exactly
because omo one week
hold on
me so maybe sa permission
granted madam
thank you in any case 80 mama 1 week sebra na be church e bia wo fi say me say me minim say management enye 2 pen no koye almost the 6 me I was there it was a meeting one koye an email I have everything when they went to submit it okay e buy me nyatu me Empress na met one me nya ready say me kosa me kwa ko bisa Charterhouse say me na me do bisa na me promote menu it is a Charterhouse say two no omo fi say Empress watch me the aye and na omo de be ma
asa wo be
me nya ho
but I heard your manager say why file petition
wo de me ba it was 6 it e buy na say me management ni be hu me ni yet na say na ye kana me say okay mo like they have every right to go to Charterhouse and write to them. Almost very
so I'm a petition.
Because Lucy Charterhouse so Lucy because we are voting.
Yes. So he's telling you say provisional union. But
who's arguing that?
So
he said
I beg.
You have in fact 15 minutes. Let's go.
Empress,
15 minutes.
I'll go on, right? No, me use 15. Honestly, Sevano Music Awards, he is the
For
2000 started off.
Who said I'm
let me respond slightly to what Empress said.
Okay.
Now my two are my points. Many Empress in your dream.
Okay.
Say provisional list no sisa, you don't lose anything. And then run a Google search on TGMA 2025 nominees. Particular set of names we never. Your fans have seen it. Without your permission, they are promoting already.
Yes.
And that problem.
Empress, did you ask me a question?
Okay, go ahead.
And yeah, we will problem. But we the local find the movement. What I'm saying is that communication, when it changes along the line, it brings problems. So once your fans know that, oh, she's in this and that category, and we start, and you have to say, okay. It's I mean, the problem kakraba. Okay, say a provisional list there. This is my fear, and I know listen to the trick. Out of the 20 to 30 complaints now, Bana, I pray the changes in the list will be minimal.
Okay.
So changes no kodoswa. It injures the reputation and integrity of the entire scheme and their researching capabilities. Yeah. That is my fear.
Okay.
Where be that permission?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Oh well.
Save that. I was schemer. Music award schemer. Your board academy. Yeah. List at the bar. Nominee list at the bar. Yeah, tempana. The board now no bedroom.
No way. I mean, yes, he's the best person. Let's go. Empress Wuti. Now, say changes. You see, say errors and corrections, omissions. Is there a facility or opportunity now? It is to change things like spelling mistakes of a name.
Thank you.
Spelling mistakes in a song.
Okay.
Fine. But now that they're actually giving you opportunity to challenge their decision on whether or not a song qualifies, are risky. Yeah. So let us just hope and pray that all the 30 complaints are by now, the board, which I believe is a credible board, will have good reasons to maintain their stance and say, "I know we are right." Not we are right out of ego talk. But based on fact and data that we are right. And yes, sir, you know.
Problem.
Okay. Now let us come to this. I honestly. King Paluta Nyomno Makuma qualifies for Song of the Year.
Artist of the Year.
No, Paluta's song Makuma. The one we are discussing now qualifies for Song of the Year nominee.
Most popular song of the year.
Most popular song of the year. Thanks for the Adentia. Of course, it generated a lot of excitement, a lot of patronage. YAB. Okay, but mind you, boo. At least my manager artist pay. I have a little experience. I wouldn't want my artists to have 2 songs in the most popular song of the year category. Because we were one fan base. And Paluta has a song there too. What is Asida? Asida is also competing for most popular song of the year. So I think it is a disadvantage. So instead of amalgamating your votes, to say one constituency who are independent candidates from a certain party, and then the same party feels a party's candidate.
And I can unofficially tell you, it's part of the correspondence on Paluta.
How did you know?
I know.
You are working.
You go. But I hope allow him. I hope you will him
Me cry we asem we can asem.
You see, say our new mienu womo. It helps its visibility. Yes, I have 2 songs there, so it's placed me better to become artist of the year. Will be a 1 song. But you see, it is not about bragging rights. It's about the votes. You have 2 songs there. You have 100 fans. Just to give an example, young vote is saying, if the 100 fans wants to vote 1 person, your best play. So I think strategically, if you have 1 there, it helps in the voting thing. Finally, I don't know where this perception came from. Say, because Nyumnu a profane song. Intina Charterhouse is qualified. I don't know who put that thing out there. But Ghana for Sanayeti. We woke up one day, Empress name so Kaya. One night, almost see, some planet who was coming to fall on us. I don't know who said it to. Yeah, me continue park. Because we see breathing go.
Earthquake.
Almost see breathing free. We ever slow. About the buffon.
Near Boise. You continue park.
Yeah, you now continue park. In terms of yeah, my. Yeah, say. Yeah, my way there. Obi two breathing. Boom. Then now you dey teach you. Omo nominating your mono. Omo can say a way. And now a way. However,
I wanted to avoid that.
However, Empress, Nyamin Pegu, so move out, because a profane, and Nuntina or mu drop his song now. Do you know what it means? Then it means a particular political party in this country for over 2 years was promoting a profane song. A dangerous.
So I'm back out back.
And they can prove, say a profane song. It is a very dangerous statement.
Wow.
In any case, I brand any not true on him. And on see share me lyrics. And yet, what do you call it? And yet profane. But I don't know how it would go.
But if you cry now, a political party are working. Now I'm kidding. If you are no.
Go on.
And I have from Tomu you see.
Now me send me visa. Boo. Me send me visa say. Omo King Paluta tana say. If you are not sure omo nyumu. Inti na if you omo go for nyumu.
Okay. Ehun here say. Omo de Paluta betina say. No mo bisa ni say chere nyumu ansa na using nyumu no.
Wa mama kuma.
Omo wo enimdiefo a eyo mo edwuma.
Okay.
So before you go for the song, it shouldn't be only on its popularity. As for the artist, opening door. Okay. So it will tell you that yes, sing.
Okay.
But I'm sure
What if someone say in the history of awards no omu nominated one artist with 2 songs in the same category before?
The 2021.
Me busa keke.
2021 this week to add
to what you're saying there, we are all talking about
2021. I said it and Ghana's and give you the same category where they will see. We are all talking
Empress and the mommy.
Oh, Empress and the
mommy.
I haven't lost my thoughts at this point.
Wait,
exactly.
Yes, Macau.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
So it is my prayer they don't go there.
They don't go there. Say a profane.
Say a profane, But you see, in responding to Bona Mahandi over Mahmoud,
okay.
The criteria for nominating, they don't care if all the 6 songs or the 8 songs are from one artist.
Okay.
Once the song meets the criteria, did it generate the most excitement? Did it generate the most patronage?
Okay.
Was it everywhere? You can be nominated. Okay. But I was only saying that, looking at the way our voting pattern is, if you really want to go, Charlie, go with your best end. I see that is a big song. May you be Arnold?
Okay. Category. But how many songs? No. How many songs?
6, 7.
Yes, sponsors in Africa.
Almost that one for me.
The most popular song?
No, yeah. How many songs?
Order. Arnold.
Oh, can 50
Arnold.
Charlie, why?
Please.
No, Charlie, no. Respect the chair. Respect the chair. You can't be doing this.
Empress.
Thank you, Boo.
Stop lying.
Arnold, let's go.
Empress. Menya information say Paluta for no person mokasa. No mama the reason tia.
Oh, okay.
Isaac, meaning the way you control him.
Isaac.
From 2 minutes, reason here, that Charterhouse. You back and forth.
Details of the
exactly. And to help with the conversation.
Yes, because right now we are all speculating.
Oh, boo!
Okay. What do you mean, mommy?
Me but producers of a Paluta.
What is the meaning? Exactly.
Munya will tell me
manager person kasa say
the artist
me yam crash me munya
the job of a PR
is to communicate for the artist
why didn't they call the Charterhouse owners and they called Robert?
Answer him. Why didn't you call
Why didn't you call Charterhouse the owner?
Thank you.
Why you call Robert Clark?
No, Monday to Isaac. I'm not so control. I don't know
the information. I move on to another.
Isaac,
PR person communicate. I also want near artist like that. How does that even
of the show?
Isaac,
who's who won't tell me?
Eti ekobasa Ghana ma no mienu apa. Yes, some ye say kan ye mu aka wo betre no ma wo percent kan na.
I was a PR ne kasa. Or no Casamani. Exactly. Adam Nay. It's no person make us Adam Nebecas.
In Casaka, what can you say to produce and say?
Producer only in a
course, I mean, maybe it's a win.
Producer me pacho. You're not the baby. Producer as a sire choir.
Mr. Paluta say I can imagine anguish and as a pain and now or woman or the show and as on any team that shows our letter because you see Empress we artist artist knows how producer any more and one day I'm more shame in promoting marketing edding it is a no be fat na GB bia na o expectation say enyo no benya nomination it is ambana sadia there's a level of hate bia obekum it me metina say shows our letter no metina say pam but yakoba nyina no ye ni official communique bia as to the reason tell me and as man nominate makoma but this is what I think
okay
ocean nominations ni nyina makoma am caught into any of the categories it would have been a different situation if MSC out on the most popular song of the year na EPO another category and other categories and when you say okay and you know afa and I say board no agiatum however no emiti the shortlist for most popular song but it was high life and I say but if you take a critical look at the nomination list now and may say out on all the categories what it tells us they say it was a grand scheme by the board to take it out based on a particular reason.
What's the reason?
Good. Again, you need official communication more a film. But the best way to say the fact say a messy on all the categories, no, it means say it's not any year deliberation say a new way no, yeah, fun count. Because just like me by the singing that song was a monster hit.
But what's the reason?
Oh, he'll get there. I'll get there. I just want to establish that point. Say the fact that Messi winning now. Yes. Good.
But why do you come early?
Yeah.
But so you flow.
So Empress. See, YouTube say omu yi film based on a certain reason. The only plausible reason I give you a bit me assign is profanity.
Okay.
No.
Please.
Okay. So
should I give you my reason?
Yes, what's the reason?
That is bigger than that song.
No.
That is my reason.
That's fine. That's fine. But so that's that conversation here over around the fact say a profane song and I say explicit lyrics in no mu film. So na me address ya no e bi esipen 2005 omo yi Linda film 2012 omo yi AJ film again 2005 omo yi Masbel film based on explicit or sexual explicit lyrics and I say profane lyrics enti no yin say taste unfortunately for more artists no handless no any general public no say you call into the award scheme Charterhouse for no emechem say going into the 26th VGM or TGMA no yen endorse and I say yen nominate profane or and you might work explicit lyrics so it comes to you guys as a surprise but you make out say if yen na you going into the awards na you clear communication be say Ghanaian artists say TGMA does not or will not endorse any songs biana and what ABCD you know what will do to you it means it's a song bia you provide the clean one and I said the edited one but they make say so every time they make say they should work on their communication because you need to inform because stakeholders were our scheme artists no more handlers general public any more organizers no it is a take a decision you must inform you now before you make a move yes it is very very important me little concern when it comes to let's assume without admitting say omoka so okay you film because a profane and I say what profane leanings be Charterhouse for and I say board no more consistent when it comes to a profane and profane this in 2012 time when we out to this AJ in a film based on the facts of almost a profane that year PR at the time Junior Texas because ye AJ in a film because they were profane songs. The same year, I'm talking about the lack of consistency when it comes to our resolve. At one point, I release the thing. Small girl, you don't know the thing. I am teaching you the thing. It was nominated to the point where at one point we win the award. Yes, in 2014, Tonga was released.
The dialects Tonga.
Emma Joey B. Crown a winning award.
with the Tongan.
Yes.
Tongan. Tongan so semusu no same wompa.
Yes. Just last year. Nomination we are, as I was saying, if you listen to Pooh
by last mid.
Like you be finger or you be no yes. So
finger.
Yes. So if again say yeah, assuming without admitting say a meeting on being a female, then it means say over the period when it comes to profanity, sexually explicit lyrics partner, they have not been consistent. Okay, let's no so infin chenya so okay, Halifax can be say oh, you say you be nominated 2 songs in one category. So I tell you, I don't think say a Charterhouse problem. No, it should not be. In 2012, Sako de enya 2 songs e collaboration of the year. Oni Ifia Amila with you now. And oni year you go kill me. 2 songs. 2021, Kiddy enya 2 songs in the nomination. Enjoyment any say cheese. It is not up to Charterhouse to say so me feel says me nominated 2 songs into the category or best split vote. No. One songs didn't meet the criteria, they merited their nomination, go ahead and nominate it. Leave it to the artist. Say, for example, say Makoma, any asedaba, it's up to Palita to say, me fans, young guys in Makoma. But clearly, that's not what it is. It's not me establish show up in any of the categories. So now, exactly. So it's leaning towards profanity. And but I will wait. Your friend PR no me mind the exact
friend on fa.
Oh how?
But Chinese send a message your friend on fa. Because me producer say we friend on fa be 5 times.
Okay, no problem.
But number same be say is it because political party be used to enyom no so kan ho ana?
I do not. I would be very surprised.
Was also
yes.
A political song.
Yeah. I would be very surprised. By saying, no, by saying, Empress.
No, he's not saying this.
All the political parties were using.
That's what he's trying to say.
But Makuma was not a political song.
Yes, it was just a song that it was big.
It was not.
The man, the Dr. Baumia was just dancing to the song. Probably maybe he liked it.
Yeah. You never know. Yet see and say na yet abo rallies I say.
Yeah.
But all political devices you enjoy.
Yeah,
When say Halifax echo sir errors and omissions pattern. And Minister Halifax with team pen there because asema mabon dey na one or
really?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
don't be a member of backing vocalist. Call.
You see? No. Asema na waka.
But can be
errors on omissions no? For what? Yes, you a human institution. We are bound to make powerless or mistakes. And now, I insist say a wrong move.
I agree with you.
Because Empress, I was no the machinery or the ejuma.
Okay.
Or research team. Research team no more tax, no more job go out there and research. You more time, you more resources. More kwa ejuma ni na no more so about no more aba. We are nifiwa. Yes, so categorization team. Oh, almost on better say Abia board no na categorization on also nomination. You more time, you more resources no that age man. You bibia we there must be say due diligence. You checks, cross checks. And send the final works about also you nomination. Listen me. You assign a party. You joining in area, you assign a party to release the list. Give me the impression say you bought your money.
Okay.
Now you come back and tell me so mama 1 week say errors and omissions into no. Bet me I make a complaint make me a son. Baby.
Does it mean the research was wrong? Or the categorization was wrong?
Oh yes, sir.
Or the nomination was, or we went and had a party over nothing.
No, that's what it is. I believe
we wore our best clothes, walked on the red carpet, took all the cameras, and they will say, "Oh, you were celebrating a list rating with errors." Is that not what you are saying?
Exactly.
So who committed the error? So why do we take you serious?
Should I answer you people?
For 1 week now, I didn't my bonting. So I know money no move. Say mistakes woman.
So for that whole 1 week, Every other nominee is sitting on 10 topics. Anxiety. You are not too sure. Will they change? Will they not change?
But I mean, say board bay mistake. It should be a spelling mistakes.
Yeah.
That is what we are expecting.
Because
that is why you are bored. You know, this is music. You understand? This is music.
I know. You know Kuku Smoke, right?
Yeah, of course.
His album. It's a 10-track album. Have you had the opportunity to listen to all?
No.
Okay. Now, again, do you know the most popular song on the album?
No.
Yeah.
You know?
Which one?
Ajekum.
No,
young guy.
No, okay.
So what is the main question?
My point is that, somebody, you might be hearing stuff on radio, right? And I'm talking about the research team. Now, they might bring what they hear on radio, say, oh, this is our biggest song, right? The artist and their team can say, you know, this one crowd didn't even perform well on the streaming platform.
Okay. Is it based on opinions?
And your opinion are facts.
Yeah.
No, maybe about facts. Because you see, the scheme gathers all these things: radio, play, television, radio. Streams. Yes.
The digital market.
Good. So it's like they aggregate everything. Yeah. So the team can come and show you what maybe the research team missed out.
No. See. So what transpires? Let's say artists know you're more filing.
Yes.
When they do the filing, they attach all the numbers, whether they have what they call the performance sheet or something like that. So your DSP numbers, your performance CBBR, and then the research team would check and cross-check and balance exactly and balance it with the almost one more research on my totally. It it gives the impression.
It's well thought through something.
Exactly. Yeah.
You see what you just said? Not all the artists do that.
Oh.
No. Is based on the requirements?
No. It was just 2 years down the line that you see what you just said. Charterhouse had to request for that because initially when Eugene names were in there, the artists were not adding anything, so they were just going out there fishing for the information they had at their palm. Good. So people start raising questions. Say, "Oh, why don't you do this? Why?" Then they officially.
By this time, last time this year, because now you have the research team, you have also the information from the artists. But you analyze it to cross-check.
But again, you see, I don't think we should be beating Charterhouse.
We are not beating Charterhouse.
You are lying.
We are not beating Charterhouse.
We are not.
You don't think that the 1 week, you don't think that the 1 week window is something that we need to encourage?
I think
we
that is not necessary.
It is a potential avenue to damage and question their professional reputation and integrity.
No. Don't you think they have thought about that?
Oh, it is an error of thought. That needs to be corrected.
It's your pot.
Hello. Hello. Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
MC Portfolio. And I answer you. Oh, beautiful. Yes, I PR at the market Paluta.
On the interim, yes.
Oh, okay. And I'm out for Mumeti where a breaking news. Muntie will be via just a wobe church, Munia, dear, me pacho. Yene Robert, or APL, Emma Charterhouse, 18 Como. Efa a year later now, much sure the Coma Charterhouse for a farmer Coma. No, if I see a business, money Charterhouse in Kitamudienu, Echo saying.
Yo, no, that was say no beja for, and I'm a sad that Ghana for us. Say, if you say petition, yes, a buy, or Munjay, or Maka, home up on Tokoya, Ababa. And no credit, say the mountain and I said the 2 bedroom nomination nearby, and not eating a mountain, and you know, they do baby, not Paluta fans, and they Ghana for be busa questions, and I'm on a 2 and 2 Paluta, why you 2 Magana for you. Said the bear you be chichimu and I see the debate to abonteno ya dispute say board no anyo madwuma yi na emu ye ka say ya chichimu said the bear otina bi no etimi ayense na ho na ya se ye ho ase yi em say eche kakra nti ma conversation ko so
na manfo so didi si o ma de say oh profanity bi na wo mi ade ema ye ba bontin be breaky lyrics ni say senke ye profane nko ade a yentin di say eno o betimi a disqualify because you break it down lyrics no ene ye wo nyum bebre wo ma eno so ye profane eno kra na e make it cut no nti yentimi ngin di say ye sa nti eguso twen omo enu anajo na ye say Charterhouse wonka say the entire makoma no omantimi anominate na nti enu anajo omo de reply be nti ewo mu say ampa omo responding ama enu anajo ya
eti mi pacha edie no mo kan omo response no omo say den
e pacha o say the o share elect no yes submit categories for Bako most popular song of the year. You submitted for Hip Life Song of the Year, Songwriter of the Year, and a Record of the Year. And no chichemu na niye kusa messy out ni nyinemu. Na di omo kache ni say Charterhouse board na decide say a free way kono. Obi artist bia ni wa owo enwoma kese a ehun odin yinu a qualify for popular song a omudi ni mienu be shemu biem.
Woo!
And general ya ni etis asem na say e free na because ye the year apply no. Na ye the guidelines are mo ankasa dia to ho and apply. Because ye who be that you want say na ho a two big songs from one artist etimi make it for category back.
Okay.
Some ran ni nimsa asesa and na ye apply. And until ye apply asida and makoma because these were the two biggest songs in Ghana in 2024. Okay. But according to Omono, they say Omulo or Omo Rebia Omodiaba and Raya say Omse board net decide say artist be here Bako Ewo Numa a swan Kessie Munua. Omutimi nominating na name Omo Ankasa or Omo metrics Omodebeshe a year Omujin say a war more thing pan no mudi and no Ashimama. And two, the other thing is Omo say Dan baby say ye nominate ye no. Which is Hip Life Song of the Year, no? Because Palute Yenyum, no? Okay, so we inspired by Hip Life content in the year, and so according to scheme, no, or more dream, no, and you mean Hip Life, and to your mind to me, I'm fine.
Me pacha, you will be no saying Hip Life, and
Makoma, set Makoma, send me a king.
Why, Mama, Kuma, yeah, me, and
yet, almost say, and Hip Life. Yes, we are your papa regular stone team, come say, or no, so you won't say. Or no say or no own or say Hip Life influences womb. Then so scheme they say or more dear and you mean Hip Life mom a high life mom. And a high life no so or my sad in yum yum cassia bako as sedan so she high life. It's a moon sent to me from the home. It is a scheme not yet to say yum no so be not say free artist bako or back not say a qualify for one category beer or move to subako or more chimono or more say a mood and no yan. Ye di one so. Omo kache say record of the year and song of the year no. Omo ampa omo di kan year review no e qualifier. Name omo semu no. MCC say so omo bubum ekosi 6 songs. Inti first review no omo year no e qualify for record of the year ne songwriter of the year. Name omo bubum ba 6 no. And ye ntimi a make it cut na nti na songwriter ne we no so. Ya ntimi a make no. Now, almost say a free the only category Omobema Quine said Nipa Bakubetinia and 2 nominations here best collaboration, best video, and a best international collaboration, and no one exception. There be a new Cassium, you know, and to me make it the same category. Into no, Sana and once and ten, profane as Indiana or okay.
Me pacho me person me bisa say aseda ene makoma no e wo album ni mu ana.
Me pacho ni nyina o hwe paluta album na saa nyuma kese ni nyina wo give time some time album apeke makoma aseda ni nyina wo saa album give time some time album paluta releasing in 2024 ni nyina elfole anda
ni nyina apeke no aseda any makoma ni nyina wo album no so
ni nyina anya kese mi ense we nyina Ghana
me pese mi bisa say it is a na omo sese enwum yenu eye hater omutumi nominate omo ahwe omo research na ba ko no meyi a then album na was date the album
and also raise questions because album and kasa your problems because you and cophobia almost work category definition ma half of album songs and so making this year and my album no so another conversation says then say makuma no make it cut for summit here there and also about 2024 and so making for album of the year so if the song no and so ntiama emra bebre o ha dey say yes say pusa ne say aden na wa say afei na yehu samra we nyina abra mo de guidelines bi na to ho a ye dey apply nti sense ben bi aba aden nti na wa say ya apply wie ansana yehu sa ne mo nyina nti nan say former PR of Charterhouse but na sika say artist the bra unnim emra e kwa fa so apply for a nomination or na say utie wu ana say umpe adisua but some guidelines bi no amode to ye ka kire ye say big songs if one artist why ain't me nominating ya and no na doing you and you want me blame artist me say artist me need information because one kasa no on find information and beto ho ma you what will inform artist to apply for which material na say enti me who say you on cheche mu bebre wo ha na according to omo no omo ma ye kwan say asida ne makoma no omo de board no ma chuso asida na mum say ye pese ye replace makoma dia and yen country omo na omo sesa makoma emfa enhim na obapa de yen say ade yen say ade we aye recognition o bragging writer o as an artist ne say board na recognizes ampa we enyu we impact ebe no eso no ma ho nomination say oko fight way through nomination akwese ase o for so ho ese ni munyama award no eso ti enunti sometimes na masa correction window no oh yeah ase what for so ho na ewem because of someone's inadequacy and as went to me and who acquire obafa so na adwuma yi enu ti na ma correction window nti ye de ye jani say okay sasa na omo ka dia ye respect your decision into the omo maintain the omo maintaining and chance no mo ya adwimpi but that is their position nti say the ka no nomination ya ma nominate no mo ka say apart from some man file no mo ko mo oma mo consent enti na ma ntimi a nominate omo enti mo take that decision we sabi anka mo di kan ka che say decision we ni ya take enti e ma mo opportunity to choose between makoma ne asida bia nanka we ya no kolem but some na mo be ka che say mo my opportunity say ye pa ye replace makoma no omo be replace with makoma me pacho person bi say time omo eka say omo open nominations no omo the letter bi beto ho the eyi beto ho so okay say sia no ade we 2026 TGMA aye ba be ye say wo onyu mienu a na ye hater and qualify omo the sa we ni e ba ya ansa na nomination e ba na eni ntina ye busa say adentina paluta mreso nko na ye di be scapegoat adentina samra ne MPM bae adentina paluta time or the bebrage say me so me artist Ghana the whole Ghana for the first time two most popular song if we make one me want to buy yes because animal way oh yeah offense so the bragging right to say omo artist that me release enyom popular song one category onko na odoso wom enti semra na sesa nka mo mayehu me pacho e bia wa bejafo we so bi ndi say website no anase TGMA rule no almost sign in a nim dia na omo kan kire because website so ni so ansa na apply and a guidelines on mode to ho na share so apply enti asesa adenti na nura na juliana yehu se paluta enya hit too much in 2024 ntia wase ya fa baako na mpo baako no na mo right say nka mo beje ye consent ade na manjia afi na mo se mo ma e kwan se mo je consent say yen fa makoma nhemu ana enti e ma questions the brain so debia ne me ka say board no say na omo nya age cry e the same scheme na na my best new artist of the year last year enti no yen ka say omo nya competent na mum ye ebia ye ti asese from now on enye that ye but paluta din hu betwa ho e dia making reforms in the scheme and as industry so be it yemfa yenye insena ho na emboa others for subsequent references made precedents and that was paluta there was a year of the ho eba for yema industry reforms we them na and also expose board not seem to be to amon share say information and na ama sanyo mo nyina abanti so mo bi this is amon kan kire entem no man ba because they artist ni na find information entina yentimi because way is clearly their flaw is clearly their flaw
okay me that say MC portfolio nyame sure Yeah, that's the way we bring on here. Kasai, why? Me no kase makacho se me sponsors teleself for I me kana me ka betway so ena a year high lady mixture. Omat Nancy, enyumre ya me no kase zi era no pa me boa. I bo mo de answer what chan ko to bi enko baby ya enje krato ne mbra.
Situations change. We will always have our Charlies. Good times, tough times. We day for each other. We never settle for less. Because we are Charlies. Charlie. Together, we are gold. Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 years. Not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
What does Duffy's do for you?
Freedom. Confidence.
Makes me so proud.
Duffy's Ohima feminine mixture relieves me from menstrual pain. That's true freedom.
Stay fresh all day with a formula that leaves you feeling clean and confident while effectively preventing unpleasant odor. Confidence to do the do.
Me glow wankasa. Duffy's Healthy Glow Shower Soap. I don't remember.
Also try Duffy's Hair Growth Cream and Snatched Herbal Tea and more.
Duffy's Hair Growth, no dandruff, no itchiness, no more black spots. Thanks to Duffy's Black Spots Cream.
Keeps the skin fresh and nourishing. You look good.
Try Duffy's today and see what it can do for you. Available in all Duffy's branches nationwide. Please call us on 0202-514-020 or 0533-776893. This advert is FDA approved.
Temu aba edena de say Ghana for hamu chichemu aduonum emienu agye atom si enyan emmoa na yehwe mo eye no ehu hia pa wo hamu chichemu aduosia enum 65% enso ede ato edwa say enkokwa yemmoa bi a wonye omo a wo mani agiye pa wo bra wo monko haw ene atete biam nanso awerehosem ne say enkukoi yediomu ehye nadebuo mu abroni efre no battery cages no amomo fa yawo ene atiti mu eye pa eni je sem ne say ye wo kwampa ho a obetimi anyen emu ya wo mo emfa eyawo mu wadwe ho pen se onyen akokɔ na wamma ne kwan no ne na monten so ana edi se obia enyen nkokɔ a ye mo ho eto mu muma ye nyina ye nsori ntia enkokɔ a yedi omo ehye nadebuo mu de broni efre no battery cages no
Nancy me try tasting kuyi. Tasty Tom. Add the new seasoning powders about chicken, stew, jollof, shrimp, beef. The way it enhances the natural aroma. Tasty Tom, dear. I trust them. And there is no staining of fish, meat, or chicken. Me need also. New aroma.
New taste.
New taste from Tasty Tom. New seasoning powder.
But then
Flavor taste up. This advert is FDA approved.
Every day is packed with its own surprises. You never know which thrill is around the corner.
Feel good. Feel good.
Or how it will play out. There's a sense of excitement.
Did our plane just stop? Another cash out.
That adds a little magic to my everyday.
Feels like a party tonight.
Yamamunyina barika de sala o barika de ebusia sala holiday herbal intervention clinic eye bibidro aya sabia nwaso a yenyina yenim no no with the free health screening e ba be so eye adwoada 30th March ene ebnada 1st April enunti se wo ho ba bi dodo anasa wo ho mfa na wo penhwehwemu bia for when it share herbal intervention clinic na omo free health screening a e ba be kosui wo so nyemu chefa na ehwe wo wi a a enso ho a o ye besan ama wonuro a yatete bo no so se de be ya obenya wapomodin se wo ben madina for woni kire firestone ye wo edan green a e wa bronsan tintin na chi no hye nsoma yen se herbal intervention clinic ye ni kwan no wo mo so mo kasoa enfo mani nkire nyinya no ye ne kasoa post office no e na di hye ni mu pe takra de efie kuma ye wo edan green and white na e wo Coco Villa no echi ye numbers e ye 0248 707 270 ana 0543 888 336 Herbal Intervention Clinic ye show up homodin e wo ebibidro krojen kwan so.
How do I cope with this heat?
By staying 5 degrees cooler.
Body odor is caused by germs, and on hot days, the sweating and the odor are more. That's why you need to get the new improved Dettol Cool Soap, which offers up to 5 degrees instant cooling sensation.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ruta natural products in Ruta mixture. Yeah, the good a treat. Ruta tonic and the Ruta life for a who a finish like the bunny, a finipadrium. That's support the immune system. Ruta de Obiasia, FDA, I did drinking crap to you.
Barman, Obuasi Tiani and Namo. Uni how cry. We are Obuasi bitters in Nubana Womankasa. We are Obuasi Gringo bitters in Nubanani Jinemu. And a Winsio Obuasi 442 Lico. Akikadoni Nubanano, a Jinem, dear now pay.
Obuasi 442 Liquana me pay.
My dear, and they are gonna saying
Gringo! For Obuasi bitters.
Barman, Obuasi bitters none me pay. Obuasi bitters, Obuasi Gringo bitters, Obuasi 442 liquor. And Nubanani Jinemu Ankasa.
Tom and Power and Fear don't watch and Sasa Pin for no FDA. Actually, Dredian Gratway at
Boss, problem or
what's up? We play here.
Bosso. Oh, Debbie. Debbie. Me account or best point savings and loan. And if I follow my best mobile, never to my account room and run as a old dial *277#. Ebe soon.
Wow! Best point savings and loan. Me go account so.
Oh, okay.
Some best mobile banking no. No be. Your bomb man's phone ye.
Introducing Best Mobile Banking from Best Point Savings and Loans. No more stress in mobile money and interbank transfers. Pay your DSTV, GoTV, and StarTimes bills instantly from your phone. Avoid the traffic and long queues. Best Mobile Banking is convenient, reliable, saves you time and money.
Best Mobile Banking. Every Best Point Service alone. You just dial *277#. Phone ye, you can't ye.
Memo akaba ediva United Showbiz na higher street. Tine wasi so esi ne kakra. my catcher and na say if you come say ba no de na call for say Empress why I'm ah Empress my phone and I confess no wa fun kese no wen na me say munya abote na me tutorial my catcher me say mo follow me aha ni etie aha ni kasa breaking news no so aha na me de be mom asa ni e be pon de ni mama mo location mo fa mo pe ni mo pe but ye ko no
bra
ano
yeah
ye ko na no de na off
na before me ko na ye see we nim no why surgery we the panel why panel we the panel we the panel wo afo ni
ano mami chire we me na me tambe na bet na ha ne pon na me tu kwan in kobe pia but you see me what I say unyi ana we nim no ness
exactly
bon say lie bia beda small lines no ena Empress any pay share me me pay yeah any pay follow me what I see enti ye me and my sister your friend Tish ejuma oye no me koye me son e share me sini wie na mo say hey on fe no but lie ne da ha on ti be sra na kom ena mo say me mo na ma ha no me sra na I say e moa ena so oh we ko sua ade no nti me mra na opese me oni me ye ejuma am say ejuma ben no si oh se si ano ye nye surgery bi na mom ukwa your friend feeling ye feel wenim it be ti he I feel me
it was feel wenim
ma feel portos enu akeke it ye nchaw ye nye wo hwe dabi it's just eye 2 hours and now we so nye permanent eye 2 years it after 2 years one person should the we are why now mirror catch us mirror who is the beautiful woman in the world and I remember so ya not meet me the one call
okay
yeah
it's after 2 years we say maintenance
who say we ya me pacho munya apotre one kasa said the idea na ya wo fe no kra no one na be after 2 years we be book after 2 years because it makes you so young it makes you so beautiful and I say it gives you the natural contour.
Hey. Halifax question.
You me minima say sorry. Bet me abo
Halifax will be so question.
Hali.
So as a man when I go can they feel everything?
Everything. Me say no na baby sa. Me pacho.
We are. Yeah dey na me jam. Say you meet okay.
Na mo to me feel when him there. Then baby e kit one say so mo to me feel.
Na munyedu.
So you responding to empty portfolio.
Okay. Can say na be di back aka ho.
Of course.
Me dey mo bia.
So
obi abekasa.
It's officially no. Thanks to you when you producers no.
Thank you.
Yenya reason tia omuyi makoma efim. Na according to portfolio no, I represent Paluta no. Or purchase Charterhouse for say. The reason that Omam nominated Makoma was most popular song no. The fact say board no. I take a decision say moving forward no. Or big songs are or 2 big songs are almost for 2 big songs in no and fanshare category name Empress was our twice can say however no say best collaboration of the year any best international collaboration of the year dear on be allowed me pacho no big songs in here.
Big songs for
yeah, or say Charterhouse say and a board no sorry board ne say who 2 big songs are yen say 2 songs be compete or most popular song of the year because only 2 big songs
okay
but best collaboration of the year and the best international collaboration of the year it me allow 2 songs because best collaboration of the year and yet songs and kids one they compete or
they are no day
songs akese. So in one breath, you are saying, say no. This category, they may person 2 songs be compete with her, but this category is there, man. How does it sit well with anybody? Number 2, who say portfolio Kasana or represented Palutan, or say they are not happy.
Or say, yes.
Empress. Make up in initial submission, make us say award near your stakeholders miensa.
Okay.
First stakeholder no e omo me to omo so ombe organize ade yamai.
One.
Second no e omo a Charterhouse for selection so omo onim de omo expertise no more experience no mo me boa na yenya de, that's the board.
2.
The third one, which is the most important, is the general public.
Yeah, no.
Yes. We are artists no management. So 4 artists no management because mo no ye yamam. Se mo ni ho award no emba so. It is stakeholders when you now award no fire ho. Ye critical elements in the award scheme. It's a who take a decision there e be affect stakeholders in na. E hu be hia se obe boyam o mama ne entem.
Okay.
My problem with Charterhouse over the years in air communication and almost every year be make us because award no me yama. It is a maybe as a award no more. It's only fair and prudent. So me inform you so Empress. Award san year come no. The person years society.
Okay.
It's no me bo amane so that also be there be share so. It's a what changes be say based on me change something na why.
No why.
But if they be an homogeneous to assembly, your nomination, change way. That is not fair. That's not how you do a properly structured award scheme. Yes, that is true.
And they see your floor. Yeah.
A day we a status my mom example. 2016. Upekaya. Bisakede. In fact, he was even tipped to win it the overall artist of the year in year ABT. You nominated brother. And nominated Masape. And they were all speculating. So profane F where you know you see until you film. Guess what? You real nomination son George Quay Babe can't Bisakede's 2016 hit Brother was also excluded from the 2016 VGM nominations. While some speculated that the song was disqualified due to profane lyrics, a member of the board who was also the PR, George Quay, clarified that the disqualification was not because of the lyrics, but due to potential vote splitting. In a 2016 interview with Happy FM, George Quay explained, Brother fits into the same categories as Bisakede's other song Mansa, and having both songs in the running would divide the votes for the artist. That day now you contemplate say I don't vote when I know George Ebeka change say no board no cut nas and decided say yema 2 songs and go into that. You are not being fair to the artist.
The same way
that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
You are not being fair to the artist, you are not being fair to the handlers, and you are not being fair to your fans, no. Okay. Or the general populace now, you what stake for our scheme. Yes.
Fans.
To conclude before my colleagues take charge, Empress. Say Charterhouse for some told this line, what they will do, they say, almost say business no. Because guess what? The award is supposed to elevate the music business. Now, if you are telling me, say, awards now ebe celebrity excellence. Because we no call studio no wako bon modern aye album, why EP, why who can you focus here one. We make sure say you be the better album needs to be no aye banger. That's your purpose, that's your role. Me as an award scheme, no, me so me the mess celebrate hard work. It is a 10 songs in a year, no, a banger year. It is my responsibility to give you that. Say, in this year, because every year we have the same momentum. It's that particular year, no. Say 10 songs now to me, yeah, maybe 8 year. And you may responsibility as a scheme to celebrate your songs. What that means, they say. It encourages everybody else to go in there and do the right thing as an artist. Now, if I come and tell you, say, oh, what do you why you are said as an artist? What produce 2 songs, but from Akupebra?
When especially the can also hits.
So instead of elevating the business with a scheme, you're rather diminishing it. You're actually discouraging artists. Say, well, in a year, no, the year 1 songs, where you recognize it.
Album EP no.
That was the point.
Okay.
It's a single now.
What's the point? Because you see, leave it to the artist and the team to decide. Yours is to celebrate excellence. As to whether 5 songs will say, if all the 5 songs meet your criteria, nominate the songs. What am I saying? Halifax, take over.
Where you mean so? So, Empress, I have 4 things to say.
Okay.
In Latin, there is something called mutantum praecepta media, right? It means you do not change the rules in the middle of the game.
In the middle of the game.
The middle of the game are grown up. Referee can't share rules and qualification criteria. Midway, I say, won't say me connect separate your rules. No, it's unfair. It is very unfair. It is against the natural laws of justice. Answer na yebeye bribe no yedin hihye to ho say we say ni na ye no san hihye na nyina ye disamra no so inti semra no best for a particular year boy amane men twen na nyina ye use mra wudi ma ye no ye do kwan no how do we say midway in fin no but then me won say oh mpacho adi me ntia say na wo ye no say so ye samra no. That is fairness. Number 2, gentlemen.
What are you saying?
Gentlemen,
what are you
there
saying?
are rules for applying. Okay. Now, number 2. I said I have 4 things.
Yeah.
Many one agree. There are not car, my year or training pain.
Okay.
My member illustration be.
Okay.
Because sometimes, try my example, people understand better.
Yeah. Okay.
They told us that Omudi metrics be and a peaky song so based on popularity. Omo use the airplay, the digital wine and the blah 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 blah. Okay. Into my young fan say Empress Wuti, I know the nyum toni. Or nyum miensa I banger for this year. Me wo back when you know back. Yeah, metrics no. Annual first song nya 10 points. Annual second point nya 9.5 points. And our third song na 8 points. Okay? Me points ni na ya di bo mo no menya 6. 5 4 3 2 1. Okay? We nya 10 points for his first song. His second song was 9.5. His third song was 8. They are telling us that they will decide. Say although he scored the highest marks. Omube jai 9.5 for no. Any 8 no. Abefa mimi dia 6 no. Because omumpe say onu ni juma dia oye say yen celebrating no. Omumpe say onya mie no.
What's wrong with that?
We will get to your turn. What is wrong with that? When coming upon no besam is that they are discouraging hard work. Yep. After the way you should name say wukra why ya dear dodo. Into although why you are there to know my yen sabotage or back na omu metrics into score points no yen fa back on tum say yes sir na be ya mo private company ya mo private adwuma de yi kan enkosia ga munim de mo ye yes sample respect Arnold ne be sa no say oh mpa cho wunya nyum mienu a back on 9.5 points back on 8 points back on 10 points de na yen fa men fa wa dwen en fa back then later when I complain what did you can but see me fa no based on some metrics say based on based on your figures no asida na what highest marks and not na your fa no however say wum pini dia my son hypocrisy
no this not
if you are picking the thing okay based on your research and your research shows that asida had more marks than Makuma Paluta Sumo or Sumo Jao stick to the rules. But what they are doing is that they change the rules as we are going on. The first one I told you, they changed the rules without telling us. The second one they said that okay, you're far away because of assembly. I said okay, no problem. I said but and you bet to me ask some brand
but who sets the rules?
Did you hear what the gentleman said?
But who sets the rules?
Please. Rules are meant to be fair and applied through the entire process.
That is your rule.
Please. Okay. That is the rule of natural justice and common sense and respect to each other.
This is artificial.
Number 4 and finally. Number 4 and finally. Something tells me. Charterhouse named Diomuye. Okay.
Don't talk.
When they do these things to incite emotions, Ebua with talkability.
That's what I said earlier.
And the talkability helps with their visibility.
Yeah.
And the visibility helps in chasing sponsorship and whatnot.
Sponsorshipability.
We've all okay.
In fact, no, at least you all can show.
We've all become, how do they say, public toys in tree? Public toys. Like Omu use it. You see public toys in tree or see mascot. How can tree be? How can mascot be tree? You get what I mean? So Omu name say the Omu said. Right thinking Ghanaians that no, you can't change the rules midway and be fair to people. Omu say be kasa, but the talking to helps them. Yeah, kasa dime back on cry, whatever. What would happen? It injures their credibility, which also doesn't help. So it is good for the antics, the theatrics, the talkability, the hype strategy, but bring a strategy that makes you look more credible. Not a strategy that proves that 1, you didn't tell the people the new rules. 2, you changed the rules midway. 3, you are ready and willing to even further change the rule of why you selected Asida if the person says, I don't like it. It's I'm saying this based on what the Paluta team said. Okay, You see, in the absence of clarity, there'll be suspicion. Paluta's team have spoken. Now, Robert Clark, you can't say you are waiting for what again. They said, do whatever you want. So, when I'm come and tell us if what the gentleman said is true or not. And when you change these rules, and when you kept it to yourself. Anyway.
Thank you. Bob.
Oh, no, you're Meka.
Oh, Bob.
Oh, okay. I did about calling him say, Ebi Oma say, Ebia, I feel more your imagine so Mama Kimpaluta Award. And I be almost our respecting. Don't be a Kimpaluta, no. You find your artist. Your artist, you are Ebi on being invited. Konya Kimpaluta never tolerated the Ako. Sadi way Adibia, a coso. Your artist is respect to him.
Yeah, it's true.
And your artist be also you move team.
Yeah, it's true.
Your artist be okromia on fasadi way in dino. That be omukwa na be friend say na happy. Now one also company say be UTV TC. So mo yen hye bi no mo sesa bibi kura. Omo de to adofo nim say from ne and next month e kon. Bibi say na be wo hu sesa ye bia say na beba. Na say wo so we award nipa na ado omo yo mo amote hono minim dodo omo todwom obi at the studio sa more than years e be efi na bi mo fa hit
me studio
me dase nti ko ba bia ko obi ba ko da studio ama de ache opo kese ye bia
na so obi me so baby me sama de kasa
because me me pato me ba pay
wo so mami kasa nti
I told about that
you make kasa ho
akra bu penyi o enti no enti say obi ya hard work we nyina me de me ade ba commit me de ama boys me say me ba wi as me fa mani into award soda because award nye hwe ma me da but nke hia ma say wo bampo ya ade a wa ba wo hwe nimpo wo ya ade na say ya ye bo na ba so ama e hye ninkuna say o say ana say but obi na etodum ama wo nya ho sikadi tio no bi apamatade afa plane from Kumasi aba betna award as we are in hotel in the team e be kwa sika bi ansa ma sikeni
opportunities
one na me say opportunity we dey o ma mo jeje award okuma na atoka mama na say sidan mama
oh say I did support
odo enye hwe truly yenye ya artist ni bi yenye ya artist ni bi yenim the award ye oji a odu kosi dem but e na ye ni monyam hye say wonya saade no said them pay for your TA. Ebia oh next year me na me je award we.
It made the deal.
What days biam free baby ama yen kan kra. Ebi dear hen award the baby abra paying there and not the on your record ni.
Oh me say me je me there.
I know my contract.
Me ni Unilever 4 year juma 4 months per year.
Esa nyom bebe na otu nyom ehu sa this year ma award ansa na mama wadwuma ye.
Bravo asem de was asem no.
O de me say asem no that ya wa
Ono ni experience.
Me experience me artist am so me ya award.
Utunyum.
Papa tio me artist ya award. Artist na ya award okromi ano. O de mo me yanka. Titru me pese me ka bibi.
Okay, man.
Say me ka bibi a won na wo mo free Kumasi bank na ye respect wo. Asempa na make catch
no.
Oh, bra pay say me call personal. Tamane Ghana movies award. Trust me. Best in across adu koso. So free Kumasi.
When you not it.
That me come say ya kasa de anke be kasa pa. Obet be free Kumasi aba. MC si ko me ya MC do. Wo tie ni mo pa ba wo mo dinda. But obet ma bon crafo ni di 1 asepa o ti de woni me na wono de me mo munya no ne kasa ai ade a sebi ade a sebi o ase sebi ya sant me mo de ho ye nkofo ashi o da bi bra pe enti am pese me call me experience bia mo na o mo di sa su di ye na kuma se fo no ye say ye twe ho free sa music movies award mo no ene egu oh, but me Canada. Oh,
this your music enti sa.
That pay my make am so. Unum say, edu me do. Be part of me ba. Oh, they said o si be jojo in there. Hwe said na ye ni award na kono. Na efe no. Ye complain say ya o. Pata passion go to Dubai. Sa ma BBC say ya.
Popular song.
Yes. Sadi we ti nipa akoma ti nkomo am no di o award me ba rapping bulldog no that's no baby o di asem
forget no
kasa
me ba to kasa che
award se ya award a ye mamu nya ho
kata pass
emre bi sadi we say emre bi sadi we say be happy edu me bi na wutu kwa abrochira say kese ya announcement say airport ni aye foforo na mu kwa new one ben ebia ebe old one yen ya na so da ntu ko du old we ase na de ba so do wire de akwa ha se usu wo ye program ye nipa na wo ya ma wo mo dia se nipa ene ya ma wo dia ye betimi ene social ne media yi ewo ho
wetimi atro
obetimi atro dia tum se se ene bia ye nje enwom aye hate mienu embom ya fa ba ko omo so omo ye se bi omo adwene omo ye team obetimi atro se bia ye di nwom eni we die ade ye nwe eni mi no ne ye hwede ye betimi dia dai akọ okay ade enfa we nko eno no nipa ne de ba wo free na kuma mini ne munya na de aba wo ntimi ntwi so nyuma ono no pe wo na wonim se no no ya hit ma wo but e bia na de ono ne we hye de wo de koma ne nyum o so that nti no mo omo ma munya clear na wi ase no Ghana ha omo ye adwuma ukobro ni krom na adwuma ekoso a ebu ma shop kese na ba ko gina ne mu no obekọ na bia director na kase adwuma ne ndia no on na echo say open kuranta de obehwem na ono na adwuma wura bagana ni ye aduane kokokura na se ye toma na efe obekọ na mu aye light ha won tendi kokko ye tense koye mo ma se mo ba super ase yam for one to so a una be pa ya chew unyo obia but kan wo se nyum to fo so ni wa so so bu nyo obia eti nyum to fo hia mo so bu hia nyum to fo eti mo fa ebu eni di emma ye ho se mo bu nyo ye ni wo dia sebi se ko we buy pa na kaye ye wo krom ye ni artist bo ma untimi fa de we ndi ni da ebi kwa mo the letter be di ka ko first aye sa homework de kwa ansa na ho asama ye dai aba ani ye wo bi mo na we mu de we fo masa mo fa bi anse ho na wo sa atam ya masi madu kwa no amo konto kwa ne fra be chi ni pa ko ne se ya amfa we pon so ama fifi we mo nya de omunya de omo ye no sebi omo ye adwuma ya che omo onim de se de ando ken uhwe team pa ne hwe de o ma hye no ma ekwa bonten anase we ewi am de party aside dey asoso a ne se nim difo omo nim de ene ti board no ho eto omo nya de se na omo award we ne super like any party aye dey atum obi hye da afra broche ba kwa na se wo hu award ne koso no wa anko bia ha no ma me award wunya wa nkasa sa ye nim kura ahokeka wo so wodi ya no ma Let's see a Kodumu Jessia, but Mamma for money into award the Sosa. Into your school fees.
Martin, that's yeah.
Yeah. I'm not saying I want to baby.
You have song with Kim Paluta.
I'm one minute Kim Paluta. Acho, what blow? What the studios are?
Me I find it very difficult to say. After this is the 26th edition.
26.
After 26 years of doing this awards, now say this blips in communication bar is very unfair, and yet it doesn't speak well of the organization, because this whole once I my first initial submission, make I say, is it intentional to generate talkability for the show? Because this thing could have been avoided prior to say yeah be nominees and submitting this year. TGMA, we are not taking 2 hit songs. You don't even have to waste money to hold press conference. Put it on your official social media. We the media now you carry. I'm obiati. But you don't do that. It took the gentleman to write a petition to you before you gave an explanation. Now why now Bob Ziga and Aneka said Dope Nation for thereby they didn't write personally to Dope Nation, right? They put it on social media. Robert Baya Yebusan went to me and him because he knew say Obano be stress as him questions ne be DH but not to me answer. Oh yes, because was he not aware of the content of the letter? Because this is no secret. Two parties entities say no Kim Paluta mama breach contract be allowed. Do you understand? He could have put that information there, but he knew that if he puts it out there, questions ne be DH and he cannot give us answers to it. Because idea way Nina could have been avoided simply say yeah communicating actual man for ne say muna mode munyuma ba si say no criteria for ye dia ba be ka criteria ye use so ye de select enyum hu ni ti say no wo ye artist na wo enyuma kese mienu a ye ntumi mfani na in the scheme. However, ye befa say based on so and so merits, then the team will sit and say that okay, this year you share numbers, you show we are going to qualify my enfanko. But you sit down there, took the gentleman to go on interviews, write a petition to you, big media houses carry these stories and we talk about it. And now you write to him privately that this and this is why we didn't pick the song till we leave it to you, make a decision and return back to us. What you say? Me feel say after 26 years of organizing these awards, such mistakes, minute mistakes, we know it can be avoided.
Thank you. Boo.
Kasao. Empress man kasa.
2 minutes.
Yes. But Minko yen top research aso Arnold. Asema ACCC ano enye unique. A see before.
Okay. A see that.
Tombedes be mistakes sa
there be. Se sa semwe esida etumi catch say bibi na ma sa asem ni si.
Okay.
Inti sa ye na sa asem ni si ye no ebi ade ma sa asem ni si ye no ebi asan aba. Inti na sa asem.
Asesi bi.
Yes. Oh, inti say etra na e pese ye ti say oh Charterhouse omo ni momo juma omo ayade no 25 years omo mbu Kumasi for and omo say
bro mami ka award asem tie. Papa, me see MC ni hwe wani me say opeso o chese o
music awards ben no
menye music me come award asem
patcho dey be music yesu e ka Ghana music
award Ghana asem ni e kan yo
e ka music
enti
music kila o tunu
oh bro o tunu o ye manager
me ba o kasa no ho me e ya me follow
that pay e manager that pay you to dum
yes
ampa that pay you to dum ampa better ampa hey
patcho jale Mpacho, me follow pa.
Oh, yeah.
Me patcho dey come.
Yes, no, that oh,
Three, Bagam.
Me follow pa.
Yeah, breathing.
Uma advice yeah. Da ope na obe masa advice no. To say ube to video na Monday no aka sem. You mo an ka hwebio. E bia 2 weeks na aba masa another advice. De ope na wo ye.
It's the also.
Me pacho, mama mi kasa.
Why koma.
Mama mi kasa.
I can't too.
Yeah.
Charlie. Musi rules. Why necessity rules? The all bending rules and not the all breaking rules. On one necessity. Tumubo. We assembly we peculiar saying see that. The fact say omo be say can be cry shows the respect they have for the whole industry. Some titi amu kazana go na awards ade ya kasa sa code of infa sa code of infa mpacho Reggie Rockstone of infa Lord Kenja of infa please now fine you don't say what please I am experience Debbie I won't call you neighbor and a man for the years. Look at me with the new back. Look at this, my
Which song do you sing?
1 minute more. Go me. You see the music.
Oh God! You see, I can tell you, the only light, in the darkness, our music industry, Charterhouse.
Okay.
Without Charterhouse Music Awards, no, why never crash or now, I'm not saying say me so the can also yet. On bed the befa but to say 26 years na Ghana cry there 68.
Well, what are you saying? So are you saying
no mpacho who see already 26 years mistakes be say some me boa me see Ghana cry the 68 yeah so wona kuna Ghana fair wona kuna
Empress
oh me kuna oh pacho ka go milandi oh pacho milandi pacho 2 seconds
okay
inti
aso
Ziga
that's a body face be say
yeah Empress
relax naturally.
Oh, you fair say. I'm
and the Kana and Thomasuma. Unkashi. The only when you baby atra. Me knew what I make next.
Yes, Robert Clark. Yes, me interview any years here, so I'm not sure they are making paluta. I feel man say it makes sense.
Okay.
It makes sense if you say, so I'm not sure they are making paluta. No, the reason why I'm communicating country and say, the content of a response bomb the making paluta no, I be going to one country, because almost checking paluta and say also be responding. You understand? Because so catch and say. Kimpaluta respondia enyefe. No me say Kimpaluta responde. The response me say bia. E ka say oh say na modi ya media na matwe hu afrim. So that they can also do their own thing. You understand? And na ebisu Kimpaluta be ka say okay indeed I want to change it.
Okay.
So me pesa me switch na me de makoma ne ba na me de asedaneko. So in now I think that it makes sense.
Okay.
But you see next time,
listen.
They say next time.
Boo.
Next time,
Ebia Charterhouse board no. And I say Ghana Music Award board no. Yeah, quite a mini penny na betimi aka kire me say what they are doing is publicity stunt. And then penny na betimi aka kire me say ade na omo ye na I say o ma sheda just to generate talkability so that it can hide the scheme. Next time you tell them that this is a sheer incompetence. Because I have never seen this before in my life. We have followed our schemes. Where on earth say what no make you be? Now to me fed the panic catcher and say babesisa, opa babesisa. Hey, funny a cast I feel say. Hey, boo.
Yes, to me.
My goodness. Hey, funny a cast I say. Sir, I was to be 26 years. I feel be so your corrections. Oku wani minano na ugro. Board woka say yes sir, yes. Jamaican water say board woka yes sir, yes. There's no way I saw sandwich. Me crowd na come expect say let's say that here there. And the come say this is the decision that you are taking. You can pull out.
Okay.
Beba, don't do this. That is the thing we say more firm. You understand? This is the decision I am taking because still and I say I find a nomination in Baba. Say the nomination young chairman nomination I bear you. I find our Baba catcher me say meet me about the means that said they can pollute sana. There is a huge amendment. Oh, the whole arena. Any father ever who's had you say?
Please.
Any father who's had you say? Me consider me say a sheer incompetence when you're and
please. Zika, when you cast.
Oh, what can say you then? Oh, repeat that. We want to know keke. Now, what's the share from it? Ni pakuno e mam opportunity. Na ye jojo. There's always a starting point at somewhere. And we can also set our own standard. Yes. And let me know say and where to be a standard? Where to be a standard? What do you mean? Anybody can say a standard. What do you mean? Even a what for you catch up say be way. They can catch up on the floor. On the floor. Even my music awards they would have sorry. You talk too much for. How can you say? Oh, I know the him say who can sabi ni app. That pay you here. Yeah, me penasem because no nanti a odo no awo ma wo no e wo ho akufo sana me hu sa do na wo ye pa yes eti se wo no o te platform bi so na ba bi a wadi agro ho pe no sa wo ye wadi sa wo obo o preda sa de de nyame sira wo sa de no but no ko na me do ye bi mame yeah asema na ya ka e bi na anodo so ke mpacho ka bi 2021 my nominations one artist and two songs in one category. And when we say split by a critical confusion. And then I see who can say for 4 good years, no communication. You understand? We did the big bar and now we so a critic criteria just to save the situation. Means that is Obibe describing as a grand scheme. No. Oh, I didn't understand. No. It's not true. We think and it's a scheme. And you pass it up. Agenda. Jomo yani a plot an agenda. Me who put that in my life. Let me tell you something. To do what? I was saying to disadvantage an artist. Oh, how? How to say? How to say? Dabanya Sakati wrote say. And the say criteria on the buy what is but today Arnold was telling me say so one of the two song that's a song near popular omo akasa to be education. I was asking Arnold say that no me was last year but it is all over the place people know say this kind and you say criteria is there the pen criteria be ba say so could have two songs this and your monster no be a to nominate last I don't know what communicate Why communicate to us? Let me finish. our bomb because it's here.
Let me get 30 seconds.
What bomb because it's here?
You can send me.
Sorry. You call me for him, Miss Abby.
Kwaku Kasembi. Yes. Men pesa sa de be create idea. But you see, one of Chame Kwame won artist of the year.
Of River.
Chame Kwame
of River.
Oh, Kumasi. Chame Kwame interview. Go and Google and look for that interview. I say, I have to come live in Accra to watch that before I won the award. So, in their perception, you remember. You say, when you are the coach of the class, I said, when you are the coach of class, yes, I said, no, it is a fact, say, this is the biggest show in Ghana. This is the biggest show in Ghana.
So on this note, na say they are na heat in war. I say pay this way, mom. Mom. And this I said they are hand. Media. Ziga.
Yes,
everybody. So on this note, last week Saturday, the beggars party of the
of the decade.
So the beggars party. In fact, party one can say utifia or say oshe.
Yes.
Decor. Just say celebrants nankasa. There's all the my the interviews kakra or and so now we share 4 sections of Independence Square. The way why ne decor you were blue, you were red, you were nude, you were I know black and black. Okay, so yeah, black, yeah. So it was 4. And the stage. Oh, if I Charterhouse for more stage, you know, like Mama BBC for this year.
Hey, we dey to shade.
They are what they are. So Mama BBC, like a whole thing. What the back do? Who share blue? Me that I'm come say. Who have blue? Yina. Baby, me blue. That who do on Mama aquarium. Like I said, we to Dubai. I don't know how they did it, but it was beautiful. It make us say, yay, artisanal. Like BBC, you know, so bit me, able see a new system. What I say, we shake the way on my year and be as na. What do I say? Ori a BB record do sikarusu. Oh, the wash the econo. People that matters. And I just say, a copy na what the. Boo she but you we are boo because me who boo she the way people if fear na ye ne man no go fine fama na you are for so be mu birthday of the century just say birthday we dey find shut down na just say Empress no me do almost 8:15 and I'm say there be I was say man pressure kakra na me call far munyi me dey no e say dey me twa so me call far 15 minutes be boo Bumi try with them. Look at the party was partying. Oh yes, feel. Now after say you do free Nigeria any Bakuno fever.
Tanzania.
Thank you. You didn't buy here. Now share the not the video or perform. You could see like or party no or my energy. Sako dear. One sick stone. Oh, Stone Boy's name. They say Stone Boy. I'm a grounds one munino. I had there. Oh, and this soon. Oh, and this soon. Nanue, I'm called for by you. Bulldog, you were there. Party near day. Producer, say, I day. Producer, I tap into this. I had to me. Baby, say me met me at tap yanko for bed deco na chemi. Oh, yeah, Empress Gifty. Obi bet me.
I get to Mtiano Wagner.
Eh, Nyabutre. Bugatti suit ya. Boo, and you would do entrance or now. Security war, your best canoe, your best check you. I feel not just say, oh, she said, wow, to me, say, oh, baby. Well, baby. Boo, how was the feeling? I see no net. Because last week now, one baby, you were there.
I mean, my trim Siciano. Oh, my trim Siciano.
Okay.
My trim Siciano. Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to say this, and I said it on the red carpet. Say before you see any party like this again, it will be in 10 years. Till in 10 years, Debbie, when I land, you understand. And if anybody is trying to do this party again in 10 years, it will be the same gentleman. Will be 50 years.
Wow.
Yes. This party will last for the next 10 years. Will be a breaky. Obi be breaking or no one ever be breaking it at 50. Yes, because and I don't know. For some of us, we knew about the party that say obey bibi say and no can't you obey no like bibia or dirty like the teeth and the eyes. Oh yeah. You know, so for me it was more of like a fulfillment. Well, and I think it is taking us as a nation and the entertainment space to the next level. This is like the whole Africa was watching last Saturday. The whole Africa. Usha guest list, yeah, trouble. You know, Dangote money there. You should know where the thing went to. Nyankupon Ashrayen. Yeah, it's Obi say or the Ashrayen. I think say Yemboni Humba na Yembon Paina on co Pempensu Bebre. Say one kofo say wo for Ghana. Say Yamwa. A bet to my call say, oh, Yamwa. Unfortunately, after the party, you hear some Nkofo. Everybody knows one. Okay. Party no dear. Me can't go. Yeah, you party no to me who say Nkofo be. I drink, yes, I drink. A be new mutim. Can't pass your sense. Maybe, I was there. Ghana means I so. Now me guy be didn't come more. I think 2 days ago. A friend of a crime.
Okay.
Crime respect. Yeah. That's it. You know, Mahogany, Texas. And I mean Busa and say, you are singing. I mean as you. One you are singing. Any institution be our we are singing. Wo breno. To say wo bre pa. Yes. Ombeba ho say oh yeah. Wo bre pa. E den e be to me dia boa. Anyway did he. Wo to say what you are bad fees. Maybe I want no light to say oh brani e ma obibi na yen hwe na wo ma wo so mpagya wo na wo so nya nipa. We are singing na bi no. By your agency, I will now seek a year. na see pie we ade na wato 4 shoe we ade na wato 3 efie we ade na wase 6 me my brother mo
dabi
Kepaya mas.
Inti asie.
O de papa.
Inti asie inu ko sisi olololo. Cause nkofo obre o. Nkofo ebre pa de obedi ochinapo.
Edi.
Obi anko hwehwe mo. Ba ma Nyankopon emboa no na onhwehwe ne ho. Ubeti nsema nkofo eka. Obi si baby Jamestown busy. And then Jamestown for omutua. Yes, omutua tax man na. Me nti as omutua tax man. Me nti as you. Ghana.
Baby ofinu.
Yes,
sa wo ye ya om se ko wachi.
Onko nechi. O ye na wanim na okọ. One usori anopa unanti ko echi. What are they saying? Me nti as you dey okay. Me so usori sisi ala unanti ko echi. Mpacho Range Rover u 2cc abekọ reverse the be coffee so na o kaze si ko chinti one na
nka like say ebia uye yia na bebi a wo fit se dia ozigi akọ oboase say okwa akoye kan say
o beso over baka bob ziga say mo a e mami mpacho use as example
but yes,
real estate no you on free.
Enye free.
Sure baby on coffee $100,000. That baby on no. Japonia saska won.
Boasi na boasi o.
O de me bi no am say o. Ska ye benya ska sa won fa wo.
Ye beto akọ.
Wo beto akọ. Okay. And the chair Bob Ziga on titisu na ye beto bi. Inti ye ni bibi papa kan. Ye nye din. Ya yesa ase nkofo adwuma nkofo anim ya ona wo patagbe ma ye ma na emi chon
ase nkofo
yes Ghana nkasa on say yempe empumto chale ichi we die yempe empumto anyesa aden ujunwa nti ase
so fi say omo entreating the fair
and
letter ba
letter say
internal revenue force omo freezing na
yes
omo freezing account
GRA force
omo so financial internal
yes
omo invite
yes but I don't make us say
I don't me visa question so FIC for no some freeze account
no
omo for letter bia
okay
that's what me
so my question is FIC no omo financial then baby
intelligence center
ye PIC
poor
poverty intelligence center inti unisika yaba ho say ena wadidi ubedi den gobe ahin upe tatale nye upe bibi wosu yemboa ochina beji the same thing the next 4 years ye hwewo ye penu
na say ebia me fa na say ebia GR4 said na circulate so omo free no boni because abrochie kra no omutumi ba be hwe say bia wutia wo taxes and asa wutia wo bbisa anti bbisa de omo ye no boni
what is your sister kan da omo hu so ye adwuma we be businesses we employ crofo or to taxes omo ni won so ye party answer
me information e say yes almost started so omo investigating the answer no be party
mpacho
okay
mpacho let us celebrate excellence
okay
omo de omo adwuma na omo si omo ye yes but again, why should this push them to do their work?
The party?
Yes. And most importantly, for no mugu social media no, social in the media now. Yes. Yeah, I mean tiasi o, omo problem ni infa. What you say? If you understand what this gentleman is doing for the country when it comes to food, when it comes to entertainment, you know, every aspect. Or your angel investor. Quick angels, what's your monka? Yes. If you send an idea there, it's an idea near solid. They give you investments, go and do it. Obisu di biba. To say you can say, oh, industry go kuma would ye the proposal papa be sing anymore. Or better me Saska, no matter the amount. Once on so Saska is better back. Na me from a before from no mufani. You know, so I don't know where that negativity, ni hatred, ni fear ba.
Obviously, jealousy.
Obviously. Ghana there says anyet here. Yen na yen brainy wu. Until now, after 68 years, you has to know. Yeah, call you chia. I differ fair way. Young man with the 40. Nankupa Shan. Humble gentleman. And you can see in all in your memo, yeah, in penny for or invite you, or Musha, no call inviting and Papa Crady by. And Papa despite, yes, and Papa despite, or Conifia, yes, or call Omufie, you know, knelt down, kissed the ring, son, you know, took advice. It didn't be yes, you know, in Pipon, you may ama obese, say, on course, no Juman course, na say ye pen moye beer. Yenko jisamwa no nyina ye fancy say money ye sitting. Jimmy na dosun this town too much.
That's
Empress. Well, dear me dear. A dear fair, ye can say fair. Honestly speaking, this party when the talkability started. In fact, I started here who private jets in the Bugatti. Na me de minim so send normal level. Na me who pre-work no mo ye independence ko na me say, hey. Na me ni ano do so me say no we share about $10 million na $5 million. I mean, it was such a beautiful party. The here titru any ejuma sa party we create because omo be set up decor they start doing yes for days. And sana omu putting all this because the place is the bare ground. It took them days to put this thing together and it was so weeks, right? It was just so beautiful. Employment, equity, yeah, artists, opportunities, you know, omu be performing, yeah, other artists. This guy, I'm not sure he's ever performed in Ghana. What's his name again? Diamond. Has he? No. I'm not sure. This is his first time here. What he has here. And also Diamond Platinum or numbers power. So imagine that relationship that he's even fostering between artists these other artists. I think it's beautiful. Why dear? Party no F. Make party I say awards be na make I say event be. It's just so beautiful. Oh my yama na F. But Empress. One will say chrome her. Yewo emra yedi ejuma. Ewo chrome her. Which emranoma kwaima ye day ye near maybe. Na mpesa me kan bibi kakra bi na me de make sa me point we ansa na makans ma mpesa me ka. Empress, say you see a financial institution be on investigating whether money laundering or whatever it is na. Sa Anti-Money Laundering Act no ema ho kwan say Financial Intelligence Center ewo right to say Omube use any possible legitimate means to take action on matters of money laundering or illicit financing or whatever. Omejuma no. I don't know.
Okay.
But someone who kwang. So omube yo omejuma. Tio. Sa ejuma omube action may be including freezing accounts and whatever. Nemo. Ehu ewo ho kakra ne say. Etode bia. Sa actions we no can be abused.
Can be abused.
Yes, because na me busa say, who can be say bia yes o sha say so investigate abranti any the dansana o ma call freezing account or whatever it
by
is.
law.
Na me can say wo ho nti na madi kan che mu say institution no aye ni hwehwemu bi establish yeah say institution no aye ni hwehwe mu na o ma establish say indeed asem we ne koso emra mo ho kwan say o monye den o monye o madwuma eno de wo ho obi antumi and stop say you know whatever it is until na me di kan e kan sa asem na mum is it not strange to say abrantie efiye ne party wie ya then all of a sudden they're calling him for tax.
I say no more yeah dada.
And I may person me say. And I may say.
Document jam with confidential. I'm on court.
And I may say. Into abrantie you in the party and all of a sudden you're calling in GRE but you have tax. But you see, this is not the. Maybe this is the biggest of its kind, but this is not the only lavish party we've seen in this country. Say unique floral say NS Chemist Bawari. Did you see the wedding? Yeah, papa. Despite to cry Bawari. This is not the only extravagant thing. Maybe this is extreme, but it's not the only extravagant thing. See, all I'm saying is that Emra will come higher the year Juma. Say we see a ball and your there are crime checks and all of that. But when sometimes we use the system to abuse people.
Think say abuse.
And I make us sometimes I don't know for a fact, unless of course the gentleman has been charged to court with something, then we can understand. Me patrol they make a note to because that's a stance now. We don't have any stance. Our mujina so say any. I get it. So my body check but was it only after the party and this thing had to come and override the shine of whatever has happened over the weekend? They make a note to so woman hwehwem no me hu say bibi wo ho na aka omo no mo yo madwuma dia fine but say yes na tia now it's another shutting down another young man's dream and business because of whatever reason. I think say na bulldog can be say jealousy. It's not necessarily, it's a systematic jealousy. Yede emrano na yede shia wonsa akowechi me pacho otimase because abrantie sankapati menye sure sankapati yamba so ebi anka semi anka nyama so I bet say GRA so want to and taxi na there this man holds conference hosting all his workers, giving them allowances and all of that. Oh yeah, December yeah parties money workers now, and these parties are not small parties.
But when you say boo me who be say how you celebrity cry na ube show o dan oka it me beje gift and tax.
Yes. Ewo ho dada.
Ewo ho. But the moment
ube show mo.
We baba beto outside no. We don't.
Yes.
Yeah. I dey be one.
Oh, the can wasem.
Me can ho. Na omaba. Say okay, ade we a ye de ma no. E value saying say enye enupe wo. Unya de ebia me who said ya.
Me my example.
We ya wedding cry na. We ya wedding cry na wo mo hwe na wedding ni ye big cry. Ye ba.
Na me my example. Me was xylophone no. Omo basa. I don't know if you remember. Omo throwing artists in letters.
Yeah.
Any executives no. Inti me call GRA office. Omo say me say me ni bibia. Omo say o there be me say atare na me share na ye de che me omo say make tua ho tax. Oni ndem me ka tre papa no. Me say on call Nima, one Nima highway.
Yeah, but
in Korea no omo stresses can offer the tax wo.
So omo just
thank you. You see, let us be realistic.
Me time.
Okay.
Na sense of pain bi wa ha ne ba bi e ware a okotwa sika bi a e bi we kwa che no sa ba se
okotwa tax yeah
Empress tax a transactional yeah ejuma no wo ho abrantie ye na ejuma all the time. This tax and all of this thing could be demanded all this while. Why does it have to be after the party? Then now ababe ye BBB tax ni de ejuma no ye enti adena ye be twema ono undertaking a personal project in a party obey and all of a sudden financial intelligence center bo GRA bo way bo. I mean then it becomes like a witch hunt. Well, aso ya sheda
when you say che wade cross so to your tax
but again you see
and ABS wa na cast 3 na ye de be che no tax
But in your own country, some statements on the band, they've not stated that
from Sankana account.
They be saying they no me freeze.
Say gift tax at Kenya and
they've gone to do their explanation and they found nothing.
You know, Kasa.
Empress, I just think sometimes we should do things properly, Kakra. Yes, Anna, in the eyes of the general public, it looks intentional.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mommy. Brand dear, what birthday no? What you, sister, what di? Na no kwasem ne se menti me amba enam wo Accra de anka me kobi. No kre. Me so say ka me kobi. Ba na me ka se na me hyebo ase.
No yet.
Na mo site no so. Oh yes, yeah.
Who invite you?
Invite they do the be aye ni mitimi de ekọ. Me kura me di kan ye video bi ka say invite mo fa ye de emre. De me ya video na me yen. Say me invite nyanye dey. Emma. No kre yenwa no wa ya de. Ipa bebre no obi no oye wela odi ne din aka ho e bia ye di next skin no ni akona ba no abedi ne se den ka wono wa edi na ade wadi amana ye
next of king
no next wadi amana be fe ba wono abedi bi asina se be free atiase fo ase so wa dey wa fi so bi odo do de bia nipa ho udu stage bi esen ka we enjoy life kakra na ade ba kwa me bro no mo pa se my hunu be me share ne personal da but me hunu be 3-4 times was screen so we 40 years no 41 years but we di birthday no ti me ne funny face e ko boase aye ba na titi kam no say ye di nkomo from boase e de bedu kumase asana me ye video say ye di nkomo na me ye video bro o masika kom so I topic na wom kasa ko bi a me kan wom ne say ma me bi ka kire ni kunu say kwame tomato na makro on wakwa keto be 40 year on birthday awodi en ko timi create problem ofie ama no ho kwa no panyin bi betimi dey take action asa obagie ni monyam e wa ha na sikani ba ko bi okrom ye fa na biam danso en kransa de hye papa me de nchi akase ma obabi a wo bia o baby a wo bu na ya na ye me de se o on fa Ghana nso so but de me Ghana me de so so se Ghana ha ye kuro bi a wo ye dadoa na se wo pia ye pese ye de ha ma boss
Ghana
ai upie nko ade a e pese ana ade ba komese wonu se ye mpese ye bete se o ye younger wo private jet odo ti nko ma me
mo age bi wo so
ese wudru ansa okay na ye hwa ade bi wa ha da ni nya sika but no nko na di no kromi ha ntina na me bisa se sa money na ye kan efiri no ha na e ba na se efiri ha na ekọ se efiri no ha na e ba de a Ghana ye tu wo ye nansen ai Ghana ye percentage ese na wo ya brofu bi de na abefa ko e habo kra ye wo kra Ghana wo say wo habo nchichemu ye two gold from Boase miswa more than 50 to 60 years ye two gold Boase gold na ye two no Boase ne abrofu de say ne wo na ye de say ne wo me kasa kire badwemba nchichemu bi anim ti se ye kase ye de a omo mbefa ye de free anu kono don so sen de ne ye de free oba na se be ka obi nsa de wotimi de bia adwuma ade ba ko won ho aye me de won say said we respecting the workers sebi oboa ba mesre Ghana ye paying for ne say ekroma ye creating nyuma but ye gu nyuma de ama Ghana yare nyina eni o ye creating nyuma ba ye gu nyuma bo ye gu nyuma no ma Ghana de say ye wo kroma ne dwane ani ye free kro mu dwane na no broni bi say o de $100,000 so say be wura Ghana eye ho video so ni ade ono free no chese say o ye broni kwa ne hia ko Africa ubenyisika ebe fa over gold nso de fra airport we ya na sa de koy etinya Ghana fo nkwa na esa money we no abrofo na so be yebi o ha de ko ye China form tititi ya de no moye odo yen kan you but I say ye ni edie mu no ye mpe Spanish ni betima be wura kromia na sa Arab ni betima be wura kromia ti manya sika etua payment kete de ama we wo de sika ne kan ye na betimi de akọ ba Ghana ni bi na se me mbo company bi di but ye wo mo bi wo mo ne ade bi wo ma ye bia utimi se enye Ghana for de but mu tra na ye dey etre ene tu kwa na ba bia obehu ba Ghana ni di se na start pe ye se akọ ya moa no a obeji yensem sa de ndey best painful odo senka obi wo bibi kwa na o ye kwa na won hyehye papa bi di ene nkyerɛkyerɛ papa bi na ebetima kyerɛkyerɛ na ye nkyerɛkyerɛ na ba penyi ka bibi se e bia ni 50 years osabedi me da metu no fo se mo nse ni 50 years na Ghana em pa de pa omokro omo ba birthday ni bebre kra no esa solitia no ohene ma o se du de bia sika ho yesi obi o ma yetimi ka se wiase no na ye number 1 wiase gina o na ye number 1 for sika Ghana ye ka se ebubo sika fo din a ye wo ba bia limit ni ba bia obi aduru se du de bia mebra yi sika wonya ye o wo sika odo wa bre wo ye adwuma hwe ba bia wa fa na ye nim se wonya se sika no bebre afọ ntoma ntimi an survival say any hard work so what die so wanda say ye dey yen kan se nyi obi na ntimi afa sa level no say ye hard work kura na obi ntimi andu sa limit no ye tikrom ye wasikafo bia o manya sika a bia ban ntimi sesa ne ye de ensa atum sika so na bi ma dwene no mawu onko frodo obi a o na dwumaden a wagye say krom ye wo banks bebre ni ade agugu but onko frodo obi on fa ne bank onko frodo obi a but abraboni entise ne obi na meka se obi timi nya sika e de ko wom obi so timi nya na ahye obi so so ahye no asa asole papa all who said that didn't ti say otimi create jobs and now share duma now share workers kra o me abro more than 1000 sa e kanwa ade ba kunu se ka ono a enye ono ko apɛ na aka no aka say nipa 1000 otu o ka de ayen kan se nipa 5000 na betina fie makomado om because obi kutam kram yunu obi won kram yensa obi won nan obi say bulldog do men's good call for me intina na de bia no aggressive so I na brepe de make no boa because that dey when you free one nya ne no ma bebre o mo no akoatia oh eti ye be stress ye pay for sense say bu o mo dia ye nye na kwete say birthday na chi ahon ye be che say ye adwuma dia na ho abeda wo say ase oh akwa ni di birthday wie ye no so on so no suma pressure na no odin but no odin but ye da nyankopon say efe eno de wo hwe but birthday no nyam na sponsor but do baby na say me dey trend o social and media no so baby koye video so mo ka say hana e bia TikTok for no better actresses so baby on better and you baby a good and you papa despite mo yeah swat ya say na e me dey say wotimi dey invite o say in invite nya no share that suma
all this yeah
but we dey
onu akoy say the godfather
yes abrabone e bono do ye wabusuafo ye fie so ye wonkofo bi o me ye prayer topic a o me ye abusuafo ye papa despite for sapon executive Ibrahim Mahama me bompa e bia me type o mo blessing e bia na me fie bia me na me be despite and say Ibrahim Mahama odo wuti nkoma mnudi enti o mo na ye topic inte se edin to ye ntu din kwa ye oni pebu o fie ye betimi atudin afa no ho ye ntu ni badin da
you useless
who said that ye ntu ni badin da enti ye ntu din kwa enti se nyankopon ye wadom na se hu se nipa kese bi apie firi wabusuamu a te said the papa bulldog ye ka say sia te se boase am se me koye estate we se bia ye dia workers na be ye adwuma omo ye me adwuma se workers ana se omo ye mason for omo ye anwrafo oh me de otum se ye dia anwrafo ne twa me hu sia do ye POP do ye we ni nyina se uba ye kroma ye ne dagati grusi dagoma na afra papa ye adwuma wo bie ne se bi wo ye nkrani but ye mbusa se nipa dodo se ne wa fo mo adwuma omo ye akanfo omo ye anwrafo omo ye grusifo omo ye dagatefo omo ye ahozafo eto wo ho se Ghana na mema wuro fi se Yesu kura ba ne diem na ne die anye no se de bi mu kase e bia wo firi ba bi nti won kɔ hɔ no na wuro fi se Yesu kɔ no krom na ne maame nyem no no oni abusua fi so nyabuom de kɔ we ba bi kɔ wo firi kura no obi so ne start di agoko onyi ne sika na wo no kɔ onyi ntum obadami kese wat masia obi kura be kase ne sika no kɔ onyi nyedai antum na mo wiase wo na ma na so obi so do be ye nua memfa ho se me yasantini me yegrusini me yemfantini na so bia obekom nipa obeboa mo obedi ye wo wiase no eni onye okrom ni ti awrade nyankopon ka no ho na wo ma no ho ban se bi nipa bi se no mo nnoso de bia me so ye boy wo ye girl na se hu se nyankopon ahyira obi se sika wo ne nsem a kadu bi kura wo kire na so won kan hyira nsem go so enye obi ne sika timi kɔ ne nkyɛn se de papa despite ma kura sika kye no kura sika sunsun obi nya sika wa no mansa wu obi ye jonke obi abodam obi de car trimide sika ye fe sika dam bawa utimi traka ma unam kwa se police ni meka hey asa unam awo What's a cicada account? Hey, Brani and Chuma on the other. Oh, Budog the son who nipa. But boss, Nabotre. Auntie, so who says Cicadam the boa? So when you soon suma you do Cressica on a Cicadam bow. A dear yen tokwa. Bibiki to be as a wakwa machuno. When I'm out so body my doing so bet me up to talk cross some kit up episode to. Eti say obi Cressica soon maybe me panasem because for say upon the Ukraine nano, say maybe been a basin a better brandy down tenenka. As our home brassier be, as our wabutre, you must there be. Tis any pebiseno. The American say, Yamin Cano. Now will be Bimukran and pay focus on Mushemudia, a yamamre, a day are sebi, a two a beer, Yamin Cano. Now, one of Hobine.
That's Halifax.
Empress. A very tricky topic to comment on.
Okay.
And see, my main wishing will belated happy birthday one more time. I'm over 40, but my home birthday party is sad. Mankane, you're not even birthday party. Wedding, funeral, celebration, inauguration. I've not seen that type.
Day celebration.
And see, Mankobinsu, I didn't qualify for an invite. But kakra eshwe and I miss you. The way it is trending, say your biggest party in Africa, no minjindi. And so far I couldn't get it. The closest I got was a series called Rich and Famous on Netflix. And still, I mean, I think the Richard Niyamakwe and his people proved to us money has a sense. Oh, Empress, money has a scent too.
Scent.
Sweet, smooth, silky scent. And say congratulations to him. I also agree with the part MC Fafri and say he created a lot of jobs. One of the photographers he works for me. I mean, almost a brother. And I can't remember saying initially they were 60, but it tries to buy 30 for still camera. So if one party has 30 still photographers. As a videographers, you're different. Editors, you're different. And those of you who were there, it was live. Omo chana QR code, you can scan, get your picture immediately. And this, if you look at the job, 5 catering companies. I mean, it's beautiful. Setup took some.
So far, everything.
Setup took some 2 weeks. Into these what do you call it, interior decoration people, blah blah blah. It was beautiful. Secondly, for the sake of just bragging, you know, these are our senior brothers who were green and white who have been bullying us. Say on no get rich man for our country. At least.
Me picture early 40 and a 41.
40.
21st March 84.
40.
40.
Well, he says, in fact, I wish hashtag no cry is RNAQ 40.
40. So, it's 41.
Or see a 40. 40.
What the number?
Now, sir, Ghana for the year, I will more.
As date of birth. Yeah. And it's not easy the date of birth. When we are coming for, there's a question of conformity. Oh yeah, it's all over the place. About that 41 of course.
Planning is 2 years in that basis and the train more hands. Hey, sister, many abro.
But you see, Empress. In all honesty, I have a different opinion. Say the person here witch hunting. I have a totally I disagree. A colleague of mine who runs an Airbnb apartment will register. This evening we're having a chat, and you know what he told me? He said, bro, do you know that so and so bank people came to my apartments today? I said, well, when we open a bank account there, they said the way money keeps coming in, $100, $150, blah. Omba say Ampampara is your Airbnb apartment functioning the way you say it is functioning, Anna. Wow. That is where Ghana has reached. Okay? Empress, and you know, to Kwinda. Ahampo, Eyekakra. I was sending $5,000 USD to a cousin in the US. It was a big problem.
Yes. No, ever Ghana so a problem.
We crap on Ohio. And I'm a sheep back or Texas. Me say we do what for 5K we man we Ohio. Empress. And your group. They have to distribute the money to some 20 different people. We send it 3 and we send it get. Echo Tom on say, hey, it looks as if within 24 hours. Meanwhile, 5K USD in Ghana. So that is where we are getting to. Normal. Even those of us who run some tortural bower, small.
Still.
GRO write to me today. SNIT will sue me tomorrow. Say, Mintua workers, what do you call it? Saturday, because I go and beg and pay.
Huh?
It is true. So, very normal. Yeah, Brian Dieno, because of his personality and his fame and his popularity,
Yes.
GRA saying come and reconcile your tax. Normal, much what they be. Let's not pretend about it. Every company owner knows this. Sweetheart MC, once I wait I can say I be so ye. I know, oh Jesus Christ, Halifax, a certain man whose son married that type of wedding. For 2 weeks, GRA was in the man's book company, a man's company.
As a 2 weeks.
No.
As a GRA one abubuano all the time.
GRA, the city office. When you open the company and we want to see your influence as the managers. It's worry here. You get what I mean. So these are examples. In any case, before the beautiful ceremony, even the man's company had to issue a public statement to tell the public that Mr. Remu, the Ekoson, and I bohunka. Onye a CEO or a largest shareholder in board chair. But seka kesi yourself on one seka it means why do you blame GRA or FIC when their antennas got raised? Even if the man's company had to say that Charlie, send a pressure be my infant to just say enye seka and no di genio but they wish him well anyway. FIC. So we call them website, a Financial Intelligence Center. You can check on their websites now. They have what do they do? They analyze suspicious financial transactions. Okay. Check the statistics there now. I just checked, but my screen they are investigating over 4,000 cases.
Ooh.
It's open public documents there. Over 4,000 cases. I'm the owner of the New Publisher newspaper. I published before the man's party that the FIC is clamping down on 52 Ghanaian companies and 25 entrepreneurs. So it is a new regime of financial accountability. The Emabon Kakrani say FIC the Odano, a friend no Kojochum. Buafu. The man has an allergy for corruption. And suspected corruption. He has an allergy for it.
It's good at the work.
Into former free zones board.
Okay, so he because I hear he says the chief executive is Kudura. Unless of course it's wrong.
They've not updated them. So check further. Okay. So check further. President Mahama has appointed a new president that was acting CEO of the Financial Intelligence Center. All right. He is brutal. The Abba for fraud. His principles uncompromising. You get what I mean? What was it? Yes, I say he has an allergy for suspected corruption. Or type to say, and see, let's tread cautiously. Say, FIC freeze your counter. They've not accused you of any crime. A normal practice, normal procedure. Making no pay. And a FIC are freezing the accounts. They've also not accused him of any
Is
crime.
it because they say Nidia no yen pete muntin ama yatsana?
Why not the two? In any case, Kojo Chumba for issue press statements via. Into why not the two? So let us be a bit careful.
But they've denied it.
FIC has not denied it. There is a difference between
GRA.
You know,
and
FIC.
Yeah.
FIC has not
FIC is not associated with freezing of accounts.
Says who?
No, maybe. They invited him. Yeah, and he went. So that's what's out there. The freezing of the accounts came with the GRA thing that came out, and GRA says, yes. So what I'm saying is, don't let us confuse the two. FIC almost freeze your account. They just invited him.
Yeah.
According to your information.
Yes, to the information that's out there.
I wouldn't challenge you, but don't challenge me.
I'm not challenging you.
That is what you are doing. No. My argument was that GRA did not freeze its account. A normal tax reconciliation that happens to all of us. But with the FIC, any form of financial transactions you do that is suspected to be suspicious, or when you have more analysis, if they are convinced there is some criminality, and then they hand you over to other associate agencies, the NIB, the Yoko, I'll remember the names. Okay. As at now, there has been news out there for a whole week that the FIC has frozen the man's account. Ebimusi a GRA. GRA has come out to say that no, we are only inviting him to reconcile our tax. But the accounts no dear, yenfa yensanka, ye normal, which I agree. FIC has been silent. The man to himself, Richard Niamakwe, has also been silent. And I'm saying that where the conversation is going, targeted, witch hunting. Let's be a bit careful. FIC for no omu ye omu
den sato account no so.
Yes. That is my information I have. Yes. He says FIC has not frozen. They only invited him.
They have done it. I have is that they've frozen his account.
Yes. It's a public knowledge. It's out there. There's a whole
me bra say omu ye omu juma, right?
Yes,
FIC.
Yes.
So at which point does FIC start doing their job? At which point?
At any point they think they need
at
to start.
FIC was established by an act of parliament way back 2008.
Yeah, 2008.
And as I said, check the records. Way back before the man's party, I had said they are targeting 52 companies. Our Maran said, they are in pharmaceutical, mining, construction, real estate. Even so-called NGOs say they've established churches. You get what I mean? So because I know already said, look, some 53 companies, they almost so hamber red, alert no so, and 25 individuals. When I heard that, they've also started investigating this one, and unless the argument is that all those they've been investigating and those on their websites, even when you check financial transactions, over 12 million transactions they're analyzing, is FIC targeting all of them for witch hunting? My analysis is that because of the man's popularity, okay, that is why this one is becoming a public issue. Yeah,
no, but I'm saying, at which point do they start that job?
But they've left you and they are watching what exactly we are doing. But even if, assuming without admitting, say it was after his party, which is not true, and almost starts here, I wouldn't be surprised. All over the world, once you do something a bit flashy, you draw the attention of agencies. You get what I mean? Anything you draw the attention of the agency. Exactly. And also, it is not unheard of. Say in a community, a man buys a private jet, buys a Bugatti, speculation says he spends several millions and millions of dollars, and you say nobody will ask you any question whatsoever. And let's be rational. And that the fact that they ask you that question means they are witch hunting you. In God we say, money is shakungaye ededi. He who has not gone to burn charcoal will not have his palms blackened. They can ask Richard Niamakwe 1 billion questions. If it's not done anything bad, let's relax.
Okay. This can be cross. Okay. Now I'm paying for be a cross. You need pay can be cross. Sika ni kuta kwa na £50,000. na mistake
near physical cash.
Now, can say, won't call that with you. And no plan was some quite different. Won't call. What's in common? I say,
that was some declare.
I said declare, yes, won't come. And today, idea or hold that.
Then why are you? What do you mean 50,000 cash physical? Empress, even when you are coming back to Ghana, then you have 10K USD, then they are harassing you like you get what I'm saying? So, in repeating myself, in summary, let's take it easy. A normal process, it happens to everybody, and Papa no down on written. It
doesn't happen to everybody.
What doesn't happen to everybody? Say GRA wouldn't invite you to look at your company.
Yes, not everybody.
No,
not everybody.
Doesn't mean me too. I'm being targeted because when I don't pay my taxes, I'm invited.
Yes,
they come to.
So I'm saying, sir, if you say it happens to everybody, it's a general thing. I'm saying that's not what it is.
So what he meant is that for anybody that does something as flashy as that,
not necessarily.
What I mean is that once you are in any form of business transaction and you are supposed to pay tax, everybody means anybody who is doing business.
Good.
Yeah, it's normal.
So there's a class.
Normal, and then with the
there's
FIC
no class.
Oh, there is.
No, semi Juma.
Charlie Obiti Sahara Oshiwi GRM confusion.
Empress, Yanko. Oh, I mean, I'm done.
You are done.
Okay. Everybody on count.
The back when you can. Adeba kwamene omo be bank kakra edim common say in terms no be company a Jessica we say ana ni wo ho krasin normal jobs are be because say wo ye bibi kra na pagya no kra na yes peti say we nkofo sika na e wo nchen on say them even kwa World Bank Ghana bank kese on probably me akoshim on say that they said they will be spending sika no at the end they
you mean BOG so a person there can be commercial bank
that
will be the central bank or
Bank of Ghana
it's me
someone new regulators
yes
I'm say in painful na bebre na kasa na ya bo party no ya be about gentleman abaso last weekend no na it was a total shutdown big shutdown I don't know who said so or check it so be Spain and Africa it's one of the biggest events Africa now the kind of attention now the bar Ghana so no last weekend even days and weeks before last Saturday no huge for a long time now say Ghana be a center of attraction now football and I say somehow entertainment and but for him to actually generate sa hoopla way for a birthday why be pound na I'm all for being so calm about the fact say I don't know invited other Nigerians be celebrities be as a new relationship I mean you can clearly see say they don't have any kind of vibe by Empress Gifty who was called to me BBR last year say there was an Indian billionaire be nane ba ware or the Rihanna and Justin Bieber mu nyina me performance
and then so PSC na camera dey me chi say
na but another interesting thing you see last Saturday no niema bebree gadgets machinery you use to your setup in Ghana yeah Nina wa Ghana. I mean, set up no. I mean, Charlie, your idea. And manpower no so you used to hear the some massive setup no. Nina so Ghana. So me saying you know, the level of expertise. Any name ekute betimi ayi na market yo. Yes. They here your funding. Because see the you Saturday no. That's
a free baby.
No, there was a whole festival.
World
class.
Yeah. From A to Z, every item Biano use was spot on. Now, Halifax can be about Kofwa Omunya be free at the end.
Oh,
Lucas, of course.
Kofwenya.
Every ashes no crown no more.
Madam for Park or Ye, Bacos, deco.
Yeah.
Because you a cocktail.
So did
you?
One
me coach up them.
At the Oboka.
Richard, why are there? Other countries, especially Nigeria, a big center of conversation. You know,
just Nigeria.
Yeah. Minimum dream. You believe he said, I don't know, yeah, no purpose. One. We D40. Why you juma to a point of Lisa why born home one thing. Internet so celebrating. Into the purpose back was to celebrate the hard work over the years. The second purpose was to make a statement. That was, of course.
Look fine.
Yes, person who say or no soon he has arrived.
Withdrew.
RNAQ.
Cash.
Yes, he wants us to know say or no son he has a conglomerate of businesses. It is here. You know what? Only the why is here. Statement now I mean is here. You about the richest people in Ghana. It in Bishop. Bold statement. That was one of the purposes of our party because he's been there.
Yeah.
I remember some years ago, the name didn't come about the facts and now gentleman be or ye label be no say boy. Yes. No. And he's been helping the industry. Why that Lantia? I think that he's on a partner Sadiq. You understand? So he's been there.
Investing in the
say what you lazy no.
2 years here. 2 years here. I'm on Saturday. Oh, you need so you want to? Yes. That's it. So now he's part of the conversation.
Yeah, it's true.
But when him Halifax call at the end, we na o generate attention abenya.
We generate here.
Yes, I mean so we yema ye nyina ye hu ase so person yes statement say musumini now mo fa make a conversation no. We yes answer now I will draw attention to yourself.
Unwanted ones.
Because like first 2 years ago or 3 years ago and nobody was bothered. Nobody bothered about nobody bothered. We should understand say udum pempe so bia na oma attention or draw attention to yourself am for be hwehwem e be yen hwehwem they will poke and especially when there was social media era there some no class say I feel no be backtrack 10 years how you look at 10 how you look at 10 years now people are not even talking about the ex-wife. Oh yes. No, the wife will be saying the wife narratives baby. That's how it is because so generating attention to yourself in that manner clearly you would elicit things like this. So Richard the catcher said near my cost we no one no so be no.
And he said no one.
It was expected. It should be expected.
What were you expecting when you Yes. No, we were talking about the narrative around him. No, say a positive or say a negative. He should have expected say so. Ghana near one. That grandeur no pan there people will forget it. I will be surprised if he is surprised. Now about FIC in Sensem no. Thanks to Halifax a call come. Miss many problem. Okay. Say GRO, say FICO, be poki. My only concern the manner stories and start to say air fly.
Okay.
Yes. Because FIC GRO omo yomejuma de bia.
First.
They omo yomejuma de bia. E ban is saying that Richard nkwa de. There are publications everywhere. Why?
So then can you say P?
Why? Because we are saying say I do not have a problem. As Halifax said, me any problem because they are almost on mandates no. FIC in 2008 in they set it up. Oma Yujuma be they are still working. GRA almost every time there we know how GRA operates.
The gospel event to cry. We not ticket to that.
We know how GRA operates. But Aban is saying a gentleman with DNA there. news item. He left, right, center.
Clarify.
Like Yakan, but see you, although not on that level, but you won't go for my name or Ghana. If I show, who said Jerry, I trust a whole news article. See, but you ain't quite a case in the 12 you say, I can't say Jerry show. I can't say FIC show. I didn't know Papa will quad the publications PPF flower. That's my only concern. You could have done it coolly, you will not be bothered. So that we will be selling. And by this time, they can't about the money. See, you know, nice. Exactly. So now we know what we've ended up doing. Now, it's a news item because of social media. No, I've done this and fact quite to me really.
It's true.
More friends saying so it is not nice. I have no dispute with what they are doing as agencies or as institutions, but the publications, no, for me, I feel. Yeah.
Did this come from the agencies?
It came from reliable sources.
Is it the agencies or
oh no, but Halifax.
Somebody writes a letter to.
I don't think that I'm not sure say Nina be published at check Ghana for say inviting and as start to see it came from the agency. The agency GRA only came out again to deny. So we
clarify.
So we release it.
When a letter comes out, it will come from either the one who wrote or the team of the one who received. We will be unfair if we conclude on this show that FIC leaked that letter. But that is where the man is going. He says
it's not about leaking, but
so all the other companies, why are they not leaking?
I do not think they leaked.
Exactly.
I do not think they leaked, but I'm sure they provided the information for the writer.
Ziga,
when you say two never meaning who's here. There was the project here, the FIC, the confidential reports,
which we are not even sure of its authenticity.
Good. That's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about reports. The likes of GN, some reports. Say any FIC this information in mind, those reporters will not get the information.
Hold on, Arnold.
Yes, sir.
Hold on.
I can read one of the reports for you.
You see all the reports out there.
Yeah.
They are only quoting GRA sources.
No. This is FIC.
Read anywhere where FIC has been quoted.
Not quoting.
You have an authority, say FIC.
One car or authority.
So
I said the information available to me. Information could have come from any of the parties. Why do we choose and say that I suspect it is this group that told journalists? Unless over the years, we've seen stories where we've quoted FIC.
No.
Never want to say Musuba.
No.
You get what what is this FIC or GRA?
FIC, both.
You get what I mean? How come over the period? We probably see FIC in Can.
Yeah.
Yes,
check on their website. They are investigating many companies.
So why this one?
That's where the problem is.
So if this one has come publicer, I'll be unfair to blame them. Because it has not been their track record over the period.
That's not how they've operated.
Exactly.
So are you saying that it will also be fair to say that the ones who received the letter put it out?
I'm saying that it would be a fair logical assessment to say it could have come from either parties.
And then one party is saying it is one party, so it is a fair statement too.
Well, I wouldn't debate you on this. I believe I've made my point.
I'm not about to wait.
Yeah, my Ziga so far.
Ziga.
Yes, Empress. How did I always say?
Nice rebull.
Yeah, we should Niama all the best. Now 40 years, it's not easy. Now one may such a celebration. It was fantastic. But I did back one I share the would say. Ubi Okubi. Yesterday I shared the same studio with him. Earlier entertainment. I asked him, say, did any gospel artist perform? I said no gospel artist perform. So now everyone later no explain the chair me say Joe Metal and MOG on the bill to perform, but it didn't maybe say time, no more say time, they had to cut them. I don't know, say Joe can hear the credit. Oh, I could say
allegation.
No, I could say
away.
Oh, many share the same.
Or say away.
Oh, program Nasi. Many network worker on. Oh, I use the
host too.
Kafra.
And then we saw your flow.
Hey, that's a big business, but I said, one person may be sound.
Oh, there we are.
Let's say, yeah, you can't watch me.
Oh, yeah, first I don't pay for.
I don't be business. Me must have not be beside a book. Who can say we are upon?
So that is what Dr. Kwesi Ekai, you understand? So say a gospel musician be I'm performing, which for me now have a cry because as a religious person, why yeah, the religious person
be na say 40 years dear, that can also offer gospel.
Now at least
obey sorry dear so.
Because sorry dear say America. This is a birthday party. Birthday party piano. At least a gospel musician but nobody quote here that's happy. What I know is nipa bia obenya udu birthday. Nipa bia udu birthday. Unya day ni bi fanka ho. Your days are was as na swati by one. You understand? So the more now now you are getting closer to the grave. Sitina one short number so the guy the glitz and glamour in fact was garden you understand wa man cry aban that is that but you see mama kasa asebisi FIC4 what kind of mandate so omo mandate omo dey aduma let me read their mandates. Or say the FIC is the National Center for the Receipt and the Analysis of Suspicious Transaction Reports and other information relevant to predicate offenses of money laundering, terrorist financing. FIC4 no.
Terrorist.
Yes, and to disseminate actionable intelligence to competent authorities. You understand? So we be business or free say almost suspect ya we can pardon them because that is their work
by law.
I did by law say I did be almost suspect ya now they know say you have companies so they be but when you be it makes suspicion automatically fall on you. So that the moment Abaya Dibia on the suspect they can come for you. Understood? But the GRE, I have a problem. What is the problem? 2021 budget statement, Mr. Furata Ridia, made us to understand say this country we pay taxes this country is 6 into 7 million. But we pay taxes a little over 2 million. Little over 2 million people are carrying the burden of little over 30 million population. And now, what China the quintia and confront to pay taxes? Let me miss 7 million in that. It be say, young wide a tax net. And catch up these people. 2, and confront deliberately or invade tax. And now, the sheer incompetence of some of the GRA departments and agencies departments which they don't do. Some of them they don't do. It is your shoddy works is normal. So what I'm asking is the whole world and Ghana kwa nipa bia pet taxi tua nipa bia pet taxi tua even tithe cry piano sorry them nipa person invade the tithe not even the tax. So sometimes everyone wants to say an institution your mandate you to chase people for tax. This guy owning over 15 companies. Today I was reading companies are clear and the companies are they are open and publicized companies.
Registered.
Yeah. You understand? You're running there. So, then the name on back catcher and say, a bunch of say, maybe tax. I don't get it.
That's what I'm saying.
So, do I have to celebrate my birthday? And Sana or Mama?
That's the question I was asking. At which point?
Jamaica, what I say. So, we be something who say, a dear pan and Baba say 50 so big in the birthday answer. Answer the beer. I must suspect it's a penny tax. If you're Baba, the danger here is that international communities, they are picking all this information.
It shows how weak
the guy is a now international man. He does international transactions. Obia or India, Obia or China, Obia or America, Germany, one name, Niame Dilibiano, somehow, or better to trust Obeka, I'm dealing with a criminal. And it is wrong. Jamaican what I say. Tell me now you're 7 predators and now you see, there are some issues here. May I do technical analysis because may current affairs students every morning and analyze politics and everything for so many years on TV and radio. But there are some issues, you take off the technical aspect and do generic analysis. Let us save this country. Listen, this is a young man who creating jobs and employment for so many people. Consider that first. Call the person in camera. So, Charlie, this is a thing that we have seen. Have you invaded tax? You consider the employment that we are creating because you bet me lose a lot of stuff. You bet me disadvantage. Share elsewhere. Make I say me redeem madam for be a friend Okoro. Raphael Okeri. Or half Ghanaian, half Nigerian. No, Oko Nigeria ban no dia you be magazine be ban terror be ban real finity.
Mahmoud anyway.
Yes, me aviation. No, but the other that channel those days. You see, Nigerians are read it from that magazine. And then you said Nigerians deliberately almost creating millionaires. So the era of Dan Gutemuno, almost 2015. So by 2030 they should be able to create 500 millionaires in Nigeria. Deliberate creating a serene environment for them. You understand? Now, those days in Kumasi, Mr. Oponum, or Sable Sunum, or Benyon Sikau, then there are another generation about Ade Cutlass. We have Daku Farms, no call them Doctor Sekwame despite no for Risapono, Kabdasapono, Kokuatinum, doctor, almost here, there's another generation that will come. That is how you show mind. You create it is a Nipania Bonia. We find a way that we consider the friend say a Jumana way because even taxes grant sometimes you rebate you. So why I employ you? You understand? You rebate the person. So how come say young consider Sano Manana the big creative impression and you are brighter anymore? I don't get it, and it does not make sense to me. Let me tell you something. Yes, I don't kakra. Your good park was in the Juma. Nobody, when you read the timeline of Namwan, nobody said it in this country, said Namwan and Dimisika. I tell you, though there was an element of criminality in the Namwan, the Juma Anoye. Suspected criminality. No, it was established. It was by
he needs to be going to court for the court to establish him as a criminal.
Exactly.
He cannot say somebody is a criminal.
What I'm saying,
nobody in this country can establish someone as a criminal.
Okay.
I told you suspected. To say it was established.
We cannot listen to the nonsense.
Because you know it was established. Bank of Ghana.
I'm not against the thing, please.
Nobody is saying you are against that. You are the host of the show. It is going live on radio.
So let him retract it. Why are you shouting? Take this serious. You are not shouting. I deliberate. I
you say back
on express myself. And I'm saying that it is the Bank of Ghana and Security Exchange Commission. And it is Assembly. It is another person here. That's what I would then move on. But you don't shout. Don't do that.
You said it has been established.
You have an agenda. Just short possible time that you have an agenda. Don't do that. No, you don't do that. There's a simple thing that we can achieve. I'm saying, I'm basing on timeline. I'm not saying because I'm with you. I'm already established to say. Why do you have to say that?
Zika lost many cases.
You can't say. Please, you are about to. So your last words. Because Munya ready say move me. Ziga me pacho retracted their Thank you.
So what I'm saying is omani yema omani hunyai. Okay. Na one two ano ye nedwuma no. Mantiso obi abeka say within sika. Until say issue no buy. Okay. As I say, you buy a team person you been running coffee down.
Me pacho men kasa.
Your good na mo.
No. Me pesa. Boo. Me pacho kasa wa.
O meleneba oforiata.
Boo. Where you go to? Say Adena for GRE for as for the FIC for I don't have any problem, but the GRE that I have a problem.
Almost freezing.
Yeah, I have a problem. My problem is that say we have to do a generic analysis. So let's our subconscious place our consciousness. Near say service you near bemana or go through this. I be lose no bia. Ebe yende. Jamaica what I say. Today, when you go to social media, You see people commenting, I know you second free sabe. Debia ana bukas assembly. Ana me kase man in kabat one share. Ube bunu akoka assembly when you see kaira. That sometimes it be someone say sabe. It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, Jimmy.
What is so busy kaira? What is so busy kaira? What is so busy kaira?
Hey.
Sha, me say oh. Uko Côte d'Ivoire. Way back in 1980s. Somebody echo printed safer. Minimum if you know that story. Safer. About him say 100 and something million safer. Those days na escapa French safer. You know the big good Côte d'Ivoire system. Offer boy na that time na academy no money that stuff. I say no. Kofu yen chinkos no. Yeah. So at a point they gave themselves some time and almost started to do free system just to boom the economy. Yeah. You understand? Germany. So BT jailer abai FAO sit down the man, we are tap the idea. How to be the yes Germany it is there. Because Germany jail, it is not easy to break their jail. It is going to be breaking means that you have something beer a one more as a say buying a tappy. So the bitch adena sankola women na ba almost shut down and munyam. Look, adea kai me and more go CBC Africa crowd. The glitz and glamour, the champagne, the jolly things, you see I am in Ghana and you found kakra. After what?
Dear. Anza.
Share, Mammy, 2 comfort for me for my service. What you are here? We are Juma, you try to be a 2,000 a month. What you 2 BBF from it, Miss 8,000 cities. A do maybe what you say with that over the castle. So we are over to say 2,000 cities. A do maybe Mao cram round, tell you. Mao cram round. What's in the crowd? Yes, to Susuna Petty. 5,000 cities. What's in crying? 5,000 and there is a passion of many adverts, mama. In a Kumasi as a 18 million, 18.3. The last time I went there, last month.
If I choose, say 18.7 and then me quite 27
retain.
In and out.
Yeah, so retain.
Passion. After Christmas here. 80 pesika kakra. Feature in and out. Ebi ana on for airplane that.
There be na una we mu ade na we hu.
Oh there be them go by road. Can you push it. Good. What I'm saying is car fakada. What fakada? Kofa plane. Susuna plane. Sit window seat. Per window seat. Sit beside it. Kokumasi Oka look for a plush for a restaurant or so kind of festival for card festival spread 1,000 Ghana cedis. Mau cram round what is part of life. And trauma open now who are Koku me back
last words, you know, it shall be become Makers Barbering, Omo Cambodia, Medina, open nice haircut, dreads, be makers for Umberfexel.
Empress, my last words is a very serious one. Your mind way mono. And so the politicians stop playing politics with everything. Se chronobia koswa. Anabonibia koswa. Let's put our politics aside and deal with it. But once we start to hide behind politics and say, the real culprits know, then they walk away scot-free. You see, ECG containers be Ajira, right? Ewotema habo. instead of us coming together to ask ourselves, container they want to mean so. Inti. Zegaye be there or a good person, you. I mean, on a more serious note, okay. This deliberate attempt by some people to say, oh, because Alexander Afenyomarkin was the board chair of ECG for some 4 or 5 months, he stole the containers, or he should be blamed. We will never move on in this country. The way Temaport is, once you are clearing containers, we will know who cleared. These days we use Ghana card. I have to say your DNA. We can track them down. You get what I mean? So if we would say, oh, because he's worrying a group of people, let us attack Afenyo. And it's all about social media.
Oh, no.
And the real criminals are hiding at what, Shy Hills and Punhie. Misbehaving there. And you know, it happens, I mean, everything. If some judge is dismissing some people, and or boss you, oh, some judge, and you're wrongful, intimate to me the evidence are brave. Now you say, oh, how were they employed?
All of a sudden,
then some judge doesn't talk about the dismissal. Oh, you cry, you into shady deals. And we've forgotten about the dismissal. We're not chasing Obua for shady deals. Empress, we are harming ourselves. When he was talking, I was worrying him, but I took sense in what he said. Said GRE, ni FIC Yom Juma. Why would the media write a story in such a way to make a man who has not been pronounced guilty look like a criminal?
Okay.
ASMO. Manoesi.
Me das. Kweku.
Mami.
Yenko.
Okay. Ebede nyame ase. Na omani yefumene de me kache Ghana ni babia say as will be akwa abroche na onya abroche passport na wo kese wo my friend say Ghana passport but the ref say I no faso I no de kwa abroche ha me de kasa yeah on my way dia sure see ye ni here Ghana me ka de bia say Ghana de sin baby I agree the whole world I agree say wo ko na se nyame ye wadom na wo ba na wo hu dan tie ye kwan de nyefe na mu ode doni kuraba no wo kwa no usu etino de empire me de bia me bo mama mpanyin aye John Dramani Mahama wona ne yere ma Lodina de bia me se Ghana for ye bo empire aye tade ni sise o mampanyin na enye batu bo bia bobi ma ne yere because wo cobra bi fie na se utumi ko school fees super skedi adigwa na wo ma obi a upia koda ne yere ase because wona ne dwene ho se o mampanyin wo asumdua na yere betimi na yere na de be man yeah because wo hwe obetumi hu o mampanyin wo kumase the same time na abahwenes was out tamale and say etibo ma hwe a wo de na yere so bu akwa be 1 week kwa bia na wo menye den o ma fie ba problem kasa e ba o be de na wadwene o man no tinyankopon kan but wo ye Ghana ni ba jinhudi be fa so wadwum se wo ye nyankopon ba de bia no ba wani nji kro na wom no ansa kwa na wo de wo tu kwa akra na enkese wo man no odo tin koma me no di enkese wo man no ye wonkofo bebre free Ghana kodu abroche but o muntimi survival besine ebie no wo ho se na nkomo okro mi ha na mo hwe o madwuma na nkomo ya nkomo koma ni masensa but ade ba ko a meka che Ghana ni ba bia se fa hye wutrim se wo ye o man bapa wo ye Ghana ni de hye na mom ne ye srem painfo a ye yi won a o modeda board ano se o man panyin ehu se won kwantimi nya adwuma na wa pointew bra panyin kan de se container asemi abaya twema ye kan se wo ye Ghana ni ba se bio mama ko school mpo na amu ye se se mum kwa ya weka se wan ko school eye clear se uyi container even udi kobokina kura na se wo stop wo ba bia ye hu se wo stop wo wan kobokina na adena enti container enye ba ku nye mienu odo omuni ba bia okay se yesi before enoma ba hwane koyi hwane san se wo mo ye eti hwane koyi ntini ye fo nyina nto nche na mom ne meka che Ghana for se ma me fa ana me fa o ma meche o mo nto afo oh okay eti no me am soft ma me mama vida better me den chia kase ma no me ma me afia wotwa ne me papa jaya ne mo nyankopɔn ka no me di say enam boase project na ye nti boasefo beta hu me because see am no ka say adwuma start e koso amazing for site omo ye adwuma on the 12th next month ena ye ba ye bia no ye kate so but omo do on next adwuma kakra ye dey e koso e wo aboaji krom wo aboaji krom atutu ka aboaji krom a o se open baby akokuma no asase no akrakra be dey e betia ti nyankopɔn ka obi bia ho me de tia kese ma obi bia ai nyame hiro bia nyame so nhira no nhira ante sesi ante wa angel ana akokel hima me de tia so ma akokel hima so ane ahemfo mo boase me de tia kese ma obi bia
yes that's labamba
Lavamba. Okay, Empress, as someone made the transfer, me the containers now say, oh my count. That's why I know that would say
last words.
So until there be me say my cabin, me say my cabin, me moso.
Thank you. Last words.
Until there there's a suggestion that me person me make it to Papa Defense. Aaron Richard, right? Yes, I'm sure so there was a comprehensive documentary of this whole thing. I think it's a great content. It can be streamed, Netflix or wherever it is. I don't know. They should consider that because it's also another money making. Minda Labamba by T. Labamba by T. And a pump matari mame sasuna fabric wholesale GH and a mame fabric any accessories and I think so a chair salon. I'm not a gun, please. A chair. Is that how they say? A chair salon. One lakeside. No me pixie catty, mommy. Meadow BBS. Me chair a 5 Queens Entertainment. US.
Now me that was it.
Coffee quart in about my manager. Yes, I'm coffee
and
association.
Okay. Happy belated birthday to Kwabena Safo Owokumase from your Empress to you. I say Nyankoponsha. After that, say no what of who say what. Misha.
Say yapon.
Nyabote. Yapon. It's no me that me sponsors. Me glam team nyami enshamo ene material me say kimono the days classic ene de mame ene serious check palo na ye meeting mame makeup Becky's palo ave shoe by Mishkat Kocho I scared there CB Claire na ave so no ene no Etel by Etel AC Aban ne mame asumade a me share no I end na say ziga kan yempo wan oh okay me da me sponsors me sponsors me nko okay me sponsors me da mo ase the iron I where me mobo so me da tell yourself for ase oh I say me dey marry who but me need choice one to be anya hwe na dey ananka obeka I that tell yourself for say Betway Mango's Restaurant, Flora Tissue, Rooted Natural Products, High Lady Virgin Wash and Mixture, after BO16 of Boase Bitter, Daffy's Health and Beauty. And here that must be Yankopon Asia. That's a net, ye besansu Asia Bididi, the Gazetted Empress Gifty. Yapo!